Okay, there we go. Gotta do some last second organizing here. I didn't think this through very well when I was moving everything. So I gotta we just gotta, we just gotta move things real quick. Gotta throw my tools away, my Gunpla tools. Like my spudger. We don't need a spudger while we're cooking, we need it after. My razor. And nail file. My balancer file. Alright, we got our can opener. Not that much slicing and dicing today. I don't know how to make these. I'm just gonna guess. I'm just guessing. That's the most fun. God damn, I'm thirsty. Okay. Let's see. There we go. See, look, there's Gunpla. Like, there's hands. We got some hands. Stay there, Felicity Jones. I think this needs to come over here a tiny. There we go. So I've got to keep my thighs out of frame, please. Look at this onion. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? It's humongous. What the heck are they feeding these freaking... Do onions thrive in very... Oh! I dropped my Methus. The Methus went over the edge. Oh god. Hold on. The Methus almost fell into the computer because this computer is made with spare parts. It's fine. He's fine. He landed on the bandwidth cable. She actually, I guess. I mean, the Methus's pilot is that lady. I forget her name. I totally forget her name. And then also the Gundam fell. God damn it. Okay, I have to stand up to go get that. And I hate standing up. That's the most onion you've ever seen, right? It's humongous. It's huge. So hopefully it doesn't, upset the balance. Because cooking, also, I don't know if Divergently can hear me, but hello to you, Divergently. But, cooking is a lot about balancing flavors. But if I add, like, 300 grams of onions, I think it's, like, equivalent to the size of the freaking meat. I didn't buy that much meat, though, I'll be honest. Meat wasn't really on sale, so I decided to be a bit more frugal. Also, the meat, I don't know. I have to find a new grocery store because I don't know, the grocery store I've been going to for years, like they don't stock up on anything anymore. I went there yesterday to buy ingredients and there was like nothing. There was literally nothing. The entire meat section. Hold on, this guy also fell. Excuse me. The entire meat section was barren. So it was slim pickings. How did this come out? How is that even possible? This is such a nice kit. I love it. Does it just slide? It doesn't slide though. It like locks into place. All right, Felicity Jones, you're in the way, but that's not your fault. That's my fault. I put you there. I put her in that position. Something else fell off. Oh, of course. Oh no, everyone can see my bald spot. No, they can't. Because I don't have one of those. Fucking got him. You can just use a part of the onion. That is true. But I don't know. I think having onion flavor is not going to be the worst. For making there we go. Floppy Joes. Mind you, I've never really made floppy Joes. I think that it's a lot like chili. All right, he's back. Nope. Every time I say he's back, something else breaks. Okay, there we go. It's such a nice kid. I gotta panel line him though. Look at this. The panel lines scream out for filling. But anyways. You know what I'm gonna do? Uh-oh. Why did I just hear a USB turning off sound? What? USB device not recognized? The last USB device you connected to this computer malfunction. What USB device did I plug in? The webcam? What the heck? Whatever, it's fine. We're off to our typical amount of chaos. Anyways, what was I saying? I think that, oh, I put the thighs on back. That should be on the inside. Maybe not, actually. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. I think that the webcam is turning on and off. I think the webcam is actually overheating, even though it's technically not on, because I keep getting USB unplugged sounds at the moment. Unless it can't be the. Obviously, it's not the camera. The camera's working. Okay. Anyway, let's get some background music. I already thought of perfect background music. And then we'll start cooking. Because I actually haven't, all I've eaten today is a bun. What the heck? Okay, the last USB device you connected to this computer malfunctioned. It has to be the webcam. think it's this one. I forgot to send it to myself. It's got to be, it's this one right here, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Let's see if the webcam is causing issues. Let's see. I'm gonna... What the heck? Sorry, I'm totally stun locked right now by it. It's just like Windows is hammering me with the you unplug the USB device, you plug the USB device back in, and I don't know what it is because the keyboard is working, the mouse is working, the webcam is on. Let me make sure. Yeah, the webcam works. That's so weird. Oh no, the webcam does not work. The webcam is frozen. Gotcha, okay. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Nope. Interesting. I bet you know what's happening? The webcam is probably... Windows is probably trying to assign the webcam as the microphone, and it's being blocked, and it's making the webcam shit its pants. That's my best guess. Whatever, I mean, we don't need to use the webcam. Let's see, I'm trying a different USB. So far, I don't know, different USB port is working. Okay then, we're good. Okay. Yeah. Alright, sorry. Yeah, this is, Nokron, the Eternal City, apparently? It doesn't sound like it. Alright, first things first. Pop that open. Haha, Boba Fett. Look, it's Boba Fett and Felicity Jones, two characters that never met. What the heck was it? What is Felicity Jones's character name in Rogue One? Jyn Erso? Is she Jyn Erso? Look, oh my god, look at that. It looks just like her too. The webcam is in love with Boba Fett. Not the webcam, the camera. Yep. Look at that. It's uncanny. The webcam is really shitting the bed. I don't want to move where the webcam is. I need ice. Okay, I think we're not using the webcam. Screw it. We'll go webcamless. That's an issue I'll figure out at a later date. You know what? I'm gonna move the webcam. I'm gonna put it on the floor, and I want to see if maybe the USB port is just rotten. Cause who knows? It's an extremely old motherboard. Oh no. Ice cubes. I'm almost out of ice cube. That's not good. Come on. I hate when ice cubes won't come out. It's so annoying. There's all my ice cubes gone. The coffee is still hot. That's good. Wait, no, that's not good, because then it'll immediately melt. Do we gotta switch to the backup? Oh no, fog! The fog looks kind of badass, though. There we go. Also, this is not final boss music. I just searched up lo-fi tavern music. So apparently, according to YouTube channels, this is lo-fi. This is lo-fi tavern music. I just got milk everywhere. Oh no, I got milk on Boba Fett. Oh no. Not on Boba Fett. Give me that. Which alcohol? Ah, I still have the hazelnut liqueur. There's not that much left of it, but I like hazelnut. You know? I don't think I put enough milk. That's a lot of coffee. How many coffees do you think this is worth? I'm gonna put some more milk. Some more milk, as some of us like to pronounce it. I'm just gonna kill this. Milk is actually almost done. It's very it's very frothy milk. 2 coffees and even a bit more. It might be more like 3, I think. How is this tavern music? We've been lied to. Screw it. We're switching back to Sleepy Frisk. The ice cubes didn't survive. Alright, taste test. Actually, let's mix it up a tiny bit more. I got coffee on Boba Fett. No. Oh, it's hot. Tastes pretty good, though. Hold on. I actually can't see the chat. I'm gonna put more. I have backup ice cubes. One thing you learn when you work in a kitchen is you can never have enough ice cubes. That's an actual thing. You need ice cubes. Something might need an ice bath. An employee might show up very hungover and need to dunk their face in a pot of ice. Everyone shows up hungover. Just inject caffeine into my veins? No, because then I don't get the beautiful, wonderful caffeine flavor. Okay, we got to be careful, otherwise coffee will go everywhere. Everywhere except for in my body. Oh shit, I dropped an ice cube. You go into the sink. See you later. I'm gonna have to refill my fucking... You know what's really weird about the webcam not working? It's the same webcam that I used. It's the cookie camera. So why would the cookie camera not work? Isn't that really weird? I think it's just this computer's motherboard is wonky because it's extremely old. I think the motherboard is like 10 years old. But hey, it works. It allows us to make Gunpla and do cooking streams. So I will not complain. It also... My old gaming motherboard. Cookie camera only works with Cookie, Her Highness. Cookie's here, kind of. Right, Cookie? Psst, psst. Oh, she's not. What the hell? Where's Cookie? I'm a liar. She probably went to go get food. So you know how there's the Warhammer box that Cookie loves? Before the Warhammer box, there was a box that's in this room, and she doesn't like the box anymore. I don't know why. I think it's too big. She doesn't feel snug in it. She wants to feel snug like a bug in a rug. Okay, let's start cooking. How big is the cup? Pretty big. Let's see. It might list. It's the largest or second largest size of a movie theater plastic cup. Oh, that's nice. It's nice and cool. It's also quite heavy when it's totally full. Can't believe I drank sody pop out of this. Yeah, I bought it when I saw Rogue One. I got it along with... I also have this. Don't ask me why I have this. I feel great shame about owning this, but I have this. This one has... Wait, do you think BB-8 is interchangeable? Let's see. Will BB-8 fit? No. He doesn't... Let's plug in. Oh, I remember. I think I bought this one just because it had BB-8 on it. Like this. And then I have this too. I want to find a way to incorporate this in a stream one day because I love this thing. I should just put rice in here. Who is little? Oh. You calling BB-8 Arturito? And then for some reason there's the Imperial logo on the top. I don't know. Oh, look at that! What's his name is on the back? Oh! We flew too close to the sun. And the camera froze. Dang, the camera is hella frozen right now. How is that even possible? That's interesting. Okay. Imagine if both the cameras stopped working on the same stream. There we go. That was weird. We're back. That was really weird. The camera froze, so I turned it off, and then the back screen stayed on. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said. Okay. Not much slicing today. Let's bring over the trash. Alright, so this has to be... We have to cut these so that they're small enough that they won't... So that they're eatable, you know, like in a burger. In a burger. God damn, look how big... Why is the onion so big? What are they feeding the onions? Should I cut it the Marco Pure White way? I've never tried it. But when I saw him do it, I thought he was literally an evil genius, and that's how I understood how he got Gordon Ramsay. He's the only chef who ever got Gordon Ramsay to cry. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm just gonna cut this the regular way. Yeah. This onion is falling apart. I just bought these yesterday, literally. Is that small enough? Oh. Fuck. You know what? This onion is not actually causing my eyes to sting, which is weird because my face is closer to it than usual. You know, it's in here. The onions store the... It's acid. What kind of... It's hydrochloric acid? Or some, I forget which acid it is, but it is an acid. Okay, well, you know what? We're just gonna have to cook the shit out of these onions, huh? I think the size is okay. Except for this is... I never had an onion fall apart on me like this one did. We don't gotta worry about how the onions look either, because what am I? I'm not working in a restaurant. I don't gotta worry about the chef coming over and being like, "Oh, this is going to a customer. Would you eat this onion?" I'm like, "Yeah, actually, I would eat the onion because it's a fucking onion, and I don't appreciate being harassed over my cutting skills." Okay, chef. If someone complains about the state of the slice of an onion, they need to find better things to do with their time. All right, this has to get rechopped. We will rechop these. Because they are as now this one too. Getting onion everywhere. Yeah, no, nothing. No stinging of the eyes. That's... Maybe it's a good thing that these onions are so big. The onion is so wrong. It's crying at itself. It did leave a lot of juice, but no absolutely no stinging of the eyeballs. What the heck is up with that? How is that even possible? Also, you want to see what I'm using as my hand towel today? Actually, let me cut these. Let's just... You know what? Maybe it's more manageable because I'm sitting down. I'm not used to cooking and sitting down, but I have to sit down so I can engage and do stream stuff. Maybe I should. Maybe it's more manageable to cut it the Marco Pure White way. This is my hand towel. A Japanese Airbnb hostess gave me this hand towel when she took me and the Pie Society to an onsen in Osaka. She was a very nice woman. Unfortunately, though, she stopped doing Airbnb, which kind of sucks because her Airbnb skills were top tier. Like she took us freaking sightseeing around Osaka because she liked us. And she gave us hand towels. And actually, I think I still have it. She wrote the Pie Society and I a thank you note because we brought her a gift, even though we didn't know her. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. I've never tried the Marco Pure White way. Let's try it. What's the worst thing that can happen? Let's see. This side is juicier. So you go like this, and then you like... That's hard. Okay, hold on. I instantly regret trying this new method. Oh yeah, no, I don't like this at all. What have you done, Marco Pure White? I can't control... Fuck it, okay. Well... Let's just mince these up. There's onion exploding everywhere now. Dang. You would think that the chef who created Gordon Ramsay would have the best knife cutting technique. Actually, I guess maybe it's just best for mincing. Like actually making tiny mince of onion rather than a larger chop. Don't ask me why this is. The culinary industry is full of tradition. When you're rough chopping vegetables for a stock, the name of that cut is a paisan. It's a paisan cut. I don't know why. Why don't they just call it rough? Maybe they don't want people to get confused. Like, oh, did someone bring their dog into work? What are you saying? Rough, rough? Look how juicy this onion is. Quite juicy. Why is it not killing us? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now I'm getting it. The Marco Pure White method. You just gotta make things more manageable. I think Sloppy Joes are supposed to be very oniony. I think Sloppy Joes actually have onions and onion powder. I don't have any onion powder. I don't really like onion powder. It gives me terrible heartburn. But I did get garlic powder because the grocery store was out of garlic. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. I was also shocked. They need to probably... Maybe it's to do with the state of international affairs. I doubt that, though, because it's summertime, so we're growing all of our own stuff right now. Also, I don't think South America would put a trade embargo on produce going to Canada, so... Okay, this is starting to sting now. Now my eyes are stinging. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not in pain. I'm just crying. I mean, what? I want to drink coffee. I want to drink coffee. But my coffee is... Can't use my dirty hand. I once heard onion doesn't sting if you're chewing gum. There's a lot of people who have, like, I don't know, I've heard crazy theories, but it's always gonna sting because it's literally acid. The onion fills the air with acid. Your eyes are stinging because they're being attacked by acid. I've seen people say, like, oh yeah, if you cut onions next to a burner that's on, then it won't sting. I tried that. Poppycock, I say. Okay, put these off to the side. One day I should make my world famous stir fry. And I can say it's world famous because I made it. It was my ex-girlfriend's favorite dish of mine, and she was from Korea. So that's like that's from Canada to Korea. That's like the whole world. So it's world famous. I think that math checks out. I do make a pretty good chili, though. I think the Pie Society has had it, too. I don't remember. I've cooked him a bunch of meals. French fries would never make you cry. What if you made, instead of potatoes, what if they were onion French fries? I'm sure someone has done that somewhere. See, this is actually quite nice for getting a fine chop. Marco Pure White is cooking with this. Look how easy that is. It's a very fine chop. It looks like, you know what it looks? It looks exactly like, you know when you go to McDonald's and they just slap the onions onto your burger? It looks exactly like that, doesn't it? It's like, it's uncanny. Should I salt these onions before we... It's not the French fries problem if you're a masochist. I love onion. One of my friends doesn't like onions, and she's married to my other friend who loves onions. So he's always telling me stories about how, like, you know, he'll cook dinner for the night, and then he's aghast at his wife picking out all the onions. I don't know how you can dislike onions, though. There's literally onions in, like, every meal. Also, you see this on the table? I don't know what this is. I bought this table years ago. I built it, and then a bunch of times, like, it's like the cardboard, like, I don't know, not cardboard, it's a wooden table, but it's like, there were air pockets or something stuck inside that. I have a little light right here. Hopefully this helps. Is that better? That's so much better. Yatta! Oh my god, I forgot to turn myself on. I always forget to do things on this computer. The mouse is having a rough time of it because the surface of the table is too reflective. Why won't the camera focus? Camera focus. Oh, I know why it's not. No, the focus zone is actually set. Actually, hold on. No, that's a good amount of oil. There we go. The squirrel is eating an apple outside of my window. Hello, squirrel. Alright, let's this warm up. 7, maybe 6. We just probably because it's just camera doesn't know what it's doing. What if we zoom out or zoom in? Oh, there you go. Oh my god, look at that. Zooming in solves all problems except world hunger and peace. Boom, boom. I almost dropped my iced coffee. That would have been a disaster. No, that doesn't make sense. That makes sense. I don't like... See, these things are really convenient. What the beef comes in. But I hate opening it. Because it gets like... The purge gets everywhere. It's kind of gross. Alright, come on. There you go. Okay, stay focused. Oh my god, this camera has ADHD. That's relatable, though. I don't know when I show paste, but I feel like it makes sense because every time I've seen a sloppy Joe, it's been kind of red or orange. I have no idea where Cookie went. Huh. I bet it'll focus on there. No? Oh yeah, there you go. Nah, it's too dark. Oh! Now it'll focus, right? Why won't you focus? There you go. I just cranked up the ISO. That seems to have done the trick. Now, let's see. How does the oil look? I'd say that's good. So much onion. I'm also gonna crank that up. Alright, so we want to sweat the shit out of these. We want these onions to be sweating. We want them to know that a fat white man is gonna be eating them in the not so distant future. And what is the best way to get something to sweat? Okay, cool. Cool, pan. Salt, obviously. I'm calling it right now, there's too much onions. But who cares? I like onions. I'm gonna put some pepper too. I might actually cook these to get some color on them. Like, get them to start caramelizing. I think that's a good idea. So if we're gonna be doing that... Let's do this. Okay, cool. God damn it, butter. Don't be shy. Just go. That's a lot of butter. Butter is delicious. What do you mean, ew, onion? Onions are the best. Oh my god, hold on a second. There we go. You know what? There's something I gotta do that I forgot to do. Ah, it smells good. But I mean, obviously it smells good. Oh no, never mind. We're good. Okay, I'm back. What else goes into a sloppy Joe? I don't... I got cheese as well. Onions smell amazing when you sizzle them. I agree. Can't hear the sizzle. Well, we're never gonna hear the sizzle because if I turn off the noise gate, all that you hear for some reason from the microphone is like a whining hissing sound. The devil couldn't reach us, so he made onions. That's crazy. You're crazy for that. How dare you slander onions? Also, hello to you, Selvala. Welcome, welcome. Today we're cooking with only one camera because the cookie camera decided that it was only going to work on the gaming computer, not on the computer that's made out of spare parts for cooking and Gunpla streams. I think probably if I restart the computer, it'll work. Onions and garlic are best. Dude, my grocery store was sold out of garlic. How is that possible? I don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm gonna open this really inconvenient pancake. Oh, look at that! Wait, is that real Canadian beef? I don't know. What does it say? Canada 104, certified halal. It doesn't say. Sometimes when I buy these ones, I get worried that I bought the what's it called? Beyond Meat. I have nothing against Beyond Meat, but I would be annoyed with myself if I bought the wrong ingredient, you know? Like if I was expecting real meat, but I had Beyond Meat. Oh, look at that. The caramelization has started. Oh, yes. I think that that's important. I don't know why. I'm kind of making it up, but I feel like for... I feel like for Sloppy Joes, you want some caramelized onion in there, right? Probably. Don't know. It's almost time. It's almost time to add the beef. So I will now open the Italians or Wario. Hey, Wario is Italian. Oh god, I can't get... Oh god, I can't open the beef. It's too slippery. Alright. We'll do this the unsanitary way and just cut. Actually, that's not really unsanitary. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Come on. I can't open it. It actually will not open. Okay. Holy crap. Oh! Whatever. That's good enough. We got... The beef has to go in. The beef has to go in. Let's move the onions up here because my house is on a lean, or my apartment is on a lean, and everything goes this way. So that's where we put the... Look at this. I can't even... Come on! I have to wash my hands. There we go. Can you hear the sizzle now? It just got way louder. I'm washing my hands. With soap. Beyonce meat? Why is it Beyonce meat? Okay, hold on. What is Beyonce meat? Don't overwork your beef or it'll turn gray. Ew. I just want to make it into smaller sections, though. How's that looking? That looks pretty good. Definitely too many onions, though. Nah, it's fine. It's our first time making sloppy joes, so, you know, it's a learning, it's a whole learning stream. We're all learning together. Okay, the meat went in, so more salt. Pepper. Black pepper. Mix that up a little bit. Mix that up a little bit. Ooh, that's nice color. I don't know if you can see that. It's getting a nice char on there. Ooh. Smells alright. Hold on. And then... I got some of this. Garlic powder. And I also got... I wanted to get paprika, but they were out at the grocery store, so I got cayenne pepper. Not the same at all, but whatever. I like adding kick to my food, so there you go. That'll kick me right in the nuts. You know, let's mix that up. Ooh. And now I know that there are probably Sloppy Joe aficionados around. And don't worry, we're gonna make this red, like Sloppy Joes. Don't worry. Because I bought this. Unico tomato paste. Don't we love Unico tomato paste? Are you sure you can handle the spice? No, I probably can't. What on earth is a Sloppy Joe? Oh, Todd B, hello! A Sloppy Joe is... like a hamburger. But it's not in a patty. It's essentially a hamburger... kind of. Except no patties. Also, hello to you. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is having a good Sunday. Smells really good. But I am, you know what? I'm a bit of a tomato simp. I kind of love tomato. I love adding, like, dishes that require tomato make me so happy. And then, you know what else we're gonna do? I dropped my... Oh god. I dropped my ice cube tray. Okay. So I need this to cook down way more so that it's softer, right? That looks like paint. It's tomato paste, so it's thick. Are you guys ready for this? You want to see how I add stock to my foods? You're not. No one's ready for this. I promise you no one is ready for this. Here's my stock. Don't worry, that's freezer burn, okay? That's just frost. And then you go like this, literally. This is how you add stock. This is how you add stock to meals. Turn it over, and you just go like this. You slice it off like a piece of fucking cake, and then you go boom! Right in the plate. The pan. There you go. Now we got our chicken stock. Also, this is the chicken stock that I made with some of the 10-pound bag of onions. I actually cooked the chicken stock for 24 fucking hours. It's like the richest tasting chicken stock I've ever had. Anyways, so there you go. Stock is in the pan. You can see it right there. Also, I use the chicken bones I use are from like, you know, at the grocery store when they have the rotisserie chickens. I zoomed in too much, huh? Whenever I buy a rotisserie chicken from the grocery store, I save the bones, so there's a lot of different flavors in the stock. It's really interesting. But it tastes like chicken stock. I can make sauces out of it. Also, I cooked it for 24 hours, so it's got a lot of collagen in it, and it's really thick. Yeah, we just... Okay, so... Ooh, smells good. But I don't know, this is not like Sloppy Joe consistency, right? Not yet. We have to bring all the flavors together. We have to braise everything. What in God's name is that? What, you mean in the pan? The tomato paste is screwing with you? I don't know why. I don't know why the tomato paste would. If you Google an image of a Sloppy Joe, the meat is almost always red. But I think they use ketchup in a Sloppy Joe, but I'm not really... It's red. The tomato paste is red because it's made from tomatoes. Or at least tomatoes that have been cooked and turned into a puree over a very long period of time. Okay, let's turn the heat down. Because I'm going to have to try this at some point. It smells good. I don't know if this is Sloppy Joe, though. It's a naturally red... I don't know, it looks kind of like regular. I also did this. I have some of these because I bought a bunch of frioles. So I've been putting frioles in everything. This is probably no longer... That's probably no longer a Sloppy Joe, but who the fuck cares? It's my Sloppy Joe. It's the Gundamonium Sloppy Joe. I actually prepared the beans right before I started streaming. I just softened them up. What should a Sloppy Joe taste like? This looks like more like meatballs. Maybe it's the camera. It might be the camera. Because it is a Canon camera, and Canon cameras do make red things pop quite a bit. It's like a Canon thing, apparently. Oh! You know what? I forgot. We have to add more red, actually. Sriracha. Also, I don't know. I'm just feeling like we actually need more garlic powder. So I can't add too much, though, because it will give me heartburn. I wish I could add real garlic, but my grocery store doesn't believe in stocking up on fucking garlic. Go fucking figure. Nah, you know what? You know what we need to do, actually? No word of a lie. We gotta... I'm gonna turn on my electric kettle. And we're not making English breakfast tea. Sloppy Joe plus friolitos. Sounds like a fun time. It smells like a fun time. And then afterwards, we're gonna make. I'm going in. I'm going in. Watch me gag. There's no way. There's no way you can gag with tomatoes, frijoles, onions, right? British. I do have I don't know where I put it. I do have London Fog. I like London Fog. Actually, I like a lot of teas. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Mmm. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's so tasty. Oh. Oh my god. It's a sloppy success. Sorry, I threw my spoon. I got excited. I'm sorry if that startled anyone. Now, I have a question. I think I'll try both. But toasted buns or untoasted buns? I think a sloppy joe is supposed to be an untoasted bun. Wait, you know that Malcolm episode where the mom makes a wheat casserole for the meals the family ate throughout the week? It looks like that. I've not seen that episode. I liked how Reese was really dumb, but he was a culinary genius. Yeah, we just gotta keep breaking down the beef. And also, I don't want it to burn. I fucking love beans, man. I've been eating so much beans lately. I bought a bunch of dried beans because, you know, they hold and you just like... Why does the... Whenever I try, because I don't want to make a mess, I put the spatula... Okay, that works better. I should have done that to begin with, but I've had some alcohol. So I can't think straight. There's still some stuff cooking off. Also here, I'll show you guys what I'm going to build today. After the floppy joes are done. If there are any Latin American people in the chat, hold on to your butts. Oh. That's it. That's who we're building. Princess Trunks. Okay. Now don't judge me, but I think I need to do this to deglaze the pan and to also encourage everything to get a bit softer. I'm adding a bit of... I'm going to add some water. Because I feel like that'll also give it more of like a sloppy consistency. Oh yeah, definitely. Add a tiny bit more. There we go. Okay. I got some... By the way, Todd B, if you're still here, how are the finals? I have that game on my Steam list, but I couldn't play it before because I didn't have a very good processor. But then when Flamey donated his processor to me, I thought of trying it again. I know Estes does play it as well. It looks fun. I wanted to get into it. The only thing that kind of keeps me away is seems like there's a lot of microtransactions in the game. But what game doesn't have that these days? I'm going to take a video of this and send it to the Pie Society. You know what's crazy? It's so thick. Look, the water stays here. It doesn't... The water's not getting from here to here. The beef is so thick. Balance is fantastic, but very hard. What do you do again? You're like you play on a bunch of different teams, and you're essentially trying to like rob everyone else's loot, isn't it? It's kind of like capture the flag, right? Like I was never able to play it. It was too laggy on my old hardware. Although it might still be on my new hardware, because it's just a CPU upgrade. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna have just a little spoonful here. Mmm. Quite nice. I think paprika would help this dish quite a bit. All right, I just turned I turned the heat all the way down. How common is it for everyone else in the chat to have gas ovens where they live? I don't. Always have to use electric. I fucking hate electric. It's too complex to explain on here. Plus, I'm in game. Okay. Fair, fair enough. Good luck. All right. I'm gonna toast one bun, and then I'm gonna leave one bun untoasted. These are buns, just basic white boy hamburger buns. Do 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 do. Watch the toaster being on blow a fuse. Electric oven plus gas stove or peak. I didn't know that they had electric ovens with gas stoves. I like, because when you work in a restaurant, they pretty much always have gas, right? It's just so much nicer because it's the heat is always the same. It's a constant heat. Whereas with electric, it goes up to the temperature and then it goes down, and then it goes up and then it goes down, and then it goes up and then it goes down. Very annoying. Okay. Now we always clean as we go. And I did throw a spoon earlier. Okay. I bought some queso as well. What am I looking for? I'm checking the levels of my coffee. Oh, we have a lot of coffee left. Dun, 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 dun. Why is the toaster just popped? I was about to ask why the toaster hadn't popped. All right, let's assemble some floppy joes. This is a good workspace, right? We got some room here to do some work. I unplugged the microphone for a second. I like the electric oven because I'm scared one day I'd open the gas but not turn on the oven. That is always a fear, right? And also gas leaks are a fear. Does the microphone sound okay? I had to plug it back in. Also, Pudge is here. Okay. Plate. 1 toasted bun. Put some fucking queso on there, yo. Ah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In Portuguese, they call it queijo. Okay, let's move the pan a bit closer. Now it's got to be sloppy, right? We got to slop it up because it's a sloppy freaking Joe. Oh hell! Oh yeah! Look at that sloppy. That is sloppy, bro. Sloppy, bro. Sloppy Joe. Okay. And then we top it off with some more queso. Ah, it's hot. God, it's hot. Okay. Sloppy Joe, numero duo. This one is on untoasted bread. But I think the bread is supposed to be untoasted because it soaks up the juices. Oh, I almost forgot to add cheese. I sound as sexy as always. Thank you. Okay. Just gonna give it a nice little bed of cheese. Now that's a romantic sentence right there. I think my sloppy joes are too dry. I think they should be way more liquidy. But I don't know, I'm not American. I don't know how to make a sloppy joe. We don't have our own cuisine in Canada. Okay. I think that's better. That feels way better to me than that. I like a toasted bun on a hamburger, but this feels sloppy and floppy. This, just like, it's hard. Finals basically get cash box, put cash in vault, hold it 1 minute, and you get all the cash. More cash equals win. Ah, it's kind of like a way more intense version of what's it called? Not capture the flag. The base defense type of one, right? Where like two teams are battling. By the way, this little, I bought this I think for like $15 on Amazon years ago. It comes in handy so often. The battery's almost dead, but look, you can turn on bisexual lighting. Ooh, ooh, and then you can even. It has caramel dancing mode. Look at that. Look at that. The frioles look like raisins. How are they? Why would? How are they not supposed to look like raisins? I'm sweating. Okay. Let's go back over here. Don't look at my very decrepit kitchen. So we can try these floppy, sloppy joes. And then make Gunpla. The dream is real. Dude, it's so hot today. I'm actually sweating from cooking. Alright, let's see. Ugh. Oh my god, my thighs. Go away! God damn it. Ow, my knee. My knee. See these shorts I have on? These red shorts? I bought them for like $12 at H&M years ago. And I wore them home because I was coming home from the gym. And a lady on the bus was like, "Where did you get those shorts? I need those shorts." And I was like, "What? What do you mean?" "They're just regular red shorts." And she was like, "Oh!" And she was like, "Yeah, but they're so tight. I love them." And then I realized that my shorts were very tight and very short. Okay, let's see. I'm going to try soft one first. Oh yeah. I can see the appeal of that. Holy shit. That's delicious. And they're floppy. Ah, hot. That's hot. Why is it not in focus? Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna like the untoasted more. Crap. Okay, let's try toasted. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm. Honestly, they're both amazing. I would highly recommend Floppy's Sloppy Joes. Enjoy your meal, thank you. Yeah, it says. Come on, what is that? Provechito. Muchas gracias. That's hot. The toasted bun? Ooh. The toasted bun actually kept the Sloppy Joe hot for longer. I made this one first. God damn, that's good. I don't eat beef often enough. But I'm a big pork guy. I love pork. By the way, how's the volume on the music? It's so good. Hot. Hot. Oh, I should turn down the, There we go. That better. What should I cook next? There's a viral recipe that I kind of want to try. It's called like a dumpling lasagna. I really want to try it and make a dumpling lasagna. It looks really, really tasty. Okay, one more left and then we're done. I definitely could have added more sriracha and more cayenne pepper. It doesn't really got that kick. It doesn't like kick me in the throat. And I'm a white guy. I can't handle spice at all. I got the black beans do kind of look like raisins. I can see it. They're so tiny. Bum, bum, bum. There's a lot of apples growing in my neighbor's tree. Like legit a bunch. They look like Granny Smith apples. They're green, I don't know. Take some grown apples are nice. Are there? I've never tried them. You know, it's an interesting thought. Like literally the apples that grow on my neighbor's tree are like that size. They're tiny, but then, you know, when you get an apple at a grocery store, it doesn't even fit in your hand. They give them so much antibiotics. You want to wait for 5 minutes and Sloppy Joe's gone? It's the first thing I ate all day. I had to gobble it down. Nom, 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 nom. It was good. Although, we'll have to ask Americans if this counted as a true Sloppy Joe. Because I don't think Sloppy Joes are supposed to have beans. But I like putting beans with my tomato paste and beef. You know? Alright. Ow. Oh. Now then. Her name is Jin Urso, right? You get a whole pack of cabanossi and a liter of yogurt, strawberry and banana. What's cabanossi? That much yogurt, you're definitely getting a good amount of protein and probiotics. A lot of pros. A lot of pros in yogurt. Alright, let's start building, yo. Bam, bam. Look at, okay, wait, look, this is ridiculous. Oh, Polish sausages. Look how much stuff he comes with. He has a sword. He has like 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 7 hand options. He comes with his, I'm pretty sure he comes with this, yeah, 2 different facial expressions. Create action poses with the sword. Comes with 4 types of hand parts. Dude, that, and he has stickers too. You can give him like the capsule. Yeah. Trunks! Princess Trunks! Let's get the keyboard out of the way. And he also looks really posable. There's his Saiyan eyes. You know what's crazy about these kits? The pupils are their own part. And it looks way better than stickers. There's the Capsule Corp, excuse me, Capsule Corp stickers as well. Hell yeah. Does he come with, he also comes with a key blast. There are his shoes. Oh, look, there's his hair. Alright, let's actually start properly opening this. Hold on. I didn't get my garbage receptacles. Come here. They're right here, though. They're not far. I don't gotta leave the room or nothing. Hi, Cookie! Cookie's in her Warhammer box. She'll probably show up. Because she's gonna get hungry eventually. Hello there, 3 hours till 6 a.m. I mean, I guess it's 3 hours till 6 a.m. somewhere, right? Or 6 a.m. just passed in Japan and Korea, probably? It's because it's 6:22 p.m. here. Those sloppy joes, they heated me up. Mein Gott im Himmel. Alright, let's start organizing. This is a sprue. I have a funny feeling that Trunks is gonna be way nicer than his daddy in terms of kits. Because the Vegeta is, I don't know. It's 5 hours till 6 a.m. I have this nickname because of a streamer. Oh, I see. What is that? Is that his belt? I didn't know that streamers become so popular that they can legally change people's name. That's pretty cool. One day I will legally change someone's name. I've never seen a Key Blast. Well, this is different. Usually they come with this one, where it's shooting. The Key Blast is shooting. And then obviously if it's a Goku, it's going to come with a Kamehameha. So it's going to be blue. And then Vegeta came with... He just comes with a ball. Oh, Frieza comes with the orb that destroys universes. This is sprue number D-E-F. I don't know why I said number. It's a letter. Oh, snap. Does Trunks doesn't come with a... No, I see the stand. I see the stand. Hold on. I gotta drink some more alcoholic coffee. You want a thing to eat, but it's a weird thing? Is it bugs? I'm guessing it's not Sloppy Joe's. Oh, I don't like that. We're gonna paint that. That's getting painted. Look at that. Are you serious? Come on, Bandai. It's one piece, though. It has nice detail as well. Mario's hand dry aged for 40 days with homemade tomato sauce with blood instead of water. Do you have homemade tomato sauce and water? Medium well? Well, it's not going to be medium well if you're cooking it in water, right? That's going to be tough to get medium well. This is a cool color. I've never seen this color. And there's a jacket. Trunks has a lot of stuff going on. Okay, this is sprue number E. Okay, here's B. With Mario's blood. Yeah, no, I saw that. Blood instead of water. Here's the... Look, the sheath has its own... Like, literally his sheath... Oh, I guess... This... What is... These are his shin guards. And I think the top of his feet... Oh yeah, that's his belt. Right, because he's Trunks. He doesn't have the, You farted? So did I. We're twins like that, I suppose. Where's my knife? Oh, sorry. Congratulations on farting. I forgot to congratulate you on that. I know how important that is to you. There's my knife. You were sprayed with water because of the wind today? Is it because your parents abuse you? It's because of an Olympic torch? Which Olympic torch? Oh! I get it. That makes sense. That tracks. He comes with so many little sprues. What is this? Oh, it's his his pants. He has so much stuff. Hold on. This piece is crazy. What Olympic torches do I know? We both know the one that you're referring to. Here's the stand. Well, it's just the stand for the Key Blast. Where is the next Olympics anyway? I'm pretty sure it's the same host country, right? For all of the aspects of the Olympics. That was the biggest Olympic torch ever. That was the one in 1984 Argentina Summer Olympics, was it not? When the guy fired the arrow into the big torch and it lit up. Wasn't that the biggest one? Or have they had a bigger one since? (2014) Sochi's Olympic torch. Was it? I don't know. I haven't watched the Olympics in a long time. The last one I watched was the 2008 Winter Olympics. 50 meters up. Wow. Ah. That's quite a large Olympic torch, huh? Ooh, look at this. They actually have like on the sprue itself, you can see like where his hair goes into the face. Also, it plays songs while doing the water do things on the beat. Well, that sentence doesn't make sense. You have to rethink that sentence. You have to retranslate that sentence and then please send it again because it actually doesn't make sense. Oh my god, they have... Because Trunks has like a wolf cut. That's the back of his head. Oh my god, and then his bangs are a separate part. Look how tiny his bangs are. Or his little antenna. His little ahoge. Are those his? These are crazy parts. Water musical light show. I see. And those are things that impress you. They do it every day in Sochi. Wow, Sochi's really remote, isn't it? Isn't Sochi's like in Siberia at 8 p.m.? A 40-minute light show. Interesting. Okay, this is A. This is E. This is C. Every day has its own songs. Patriotic songs. You got some Polishke Polye going on? What do you got? What are you playing? What are they playing? Jazz popular songs and you forgot the others? Well, I mean, it's hard to keep track. Hard to keep track of things like that if it's different songs all the time. Walk! Woo! Gmod! Zoo! Boom! I guess... Today they played some Spanish jazz. I like Spanish, what's it called? Not tango, but tango music? It's pretty lively and upbeat. Dang, look at Trunks go. Look at him go. Where are the first instructions? Some of these will be in color too, right? Because it's the way that they do it. Okay, there's 3. One. You start with his head. You can Google it, or I can send a video of it doing its job. I'll be honest, I don't care. I've seen a light show in water before. It's nice that you like it, but it's not something that I'm gonna spend any time watching. I'm not gonna go to Sochi either. I'd rather go to Chelyabinsk. But that's me, right? Okay, we gotta start with... Which hair? Oh, it's Super Saiyan hair. 28, 29, 30. This is such a small piece. I'm really worried that I'm gonna destroy it. 28, 29, 30. Also, you can turn on some songs in the background. Turn on songs in the background of what? Just playing while I stream? You want me to play songs from the Sochi Olympic Torch water show while I stream? Can't see anyone else talking? Different platform, Todd. Different platform. We're multi-platformers now. The SH Figuarts stuff is always, it's like, it's way softer. I think because they're supposed to. What else am I streaming? I also stream on Twitch. The Twitch chat is pretty funny at the moment. You have a playlist that has 40 songs? Okay. That's cool. It's good to have a playlist. You know? We love playlists. I need an E19. An A20. Should I zoom in the camera? It's a playlist of OST of a game. Okay. What game? Deltarune Chapter 5? I haven't played any Deltarune games. Haven't played a single one. Yeah, that's weird. Deltarune Chapter 5, and I don't go outside. I mean, why would you go inside? What is there to do in Sochi, Russia, outside? Probably not that much. You can look at the beautiful nature, and you can look at the Olympic torch. And I think you can see Putin's house from there, if I recall correctly. That's why he chose Sochi, is so that, like, he didn't have to travel very far to go watch the Olympics. I might be wrong, though. It's probably where his dacha is. I don't know. Watch as drones explode? I don't know. I don't know why the drones are exploding, but if they need to do that, then they can go ahead and do it. It's fine. It's fine. You're doing that from your balcony because you don't want to go outside. Right. You're watching the drones explode from your balcony. I see. So it's an interesting pastime. We all have our own pastimes. I watch a squirrel try and make a nest in my windowsill. That's my hobby. Are those his eyebrows? They have to be. Was that a clip? I'm not sure that I'm... sorry, I mean, I don't really know. No, we're good. I'm not sure what you feel the need to apologize for, but... that's fine. This is weird. You make his hair first. Right, so... this goes here first. Oh, Todd B! Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, Todd B got Sister Frida. How appropriate is that?
Fuck you.
There you go. Did it not play the sound? It played the sound, right? I sure hope so. It's like my favorite redeem. Let me make sure. Sometimes it breaks, and I don't know why. No, people definitely said that they could hear it.
Ah, the French.
Although I do have it. That's the one. What the heck? Did, no, I don't want to do that one. Did he not show up? I'll have to play that one. Sometimes the redeems don't show up. It's really weird. I think it's just the alerts kind of falling asleep. That's a lot of hair. Okay, we gotta make his face. A17, A10, and B5. Let's see if I can redeem that now. OBS is using 16% of my of my CPU.
Ah, the French.
Oh, the French champagne. I think it does. It does make the sound, right? I always get paranoid that the things don't work. I don't know why they wouldn't. Let's go right here. Right here. Oh yeah, okay. They're. I don't know. I can't hear the sounds on my end, but I can hear them when I watch the stream to confirm. It's really random. Oh, the French champagne. Okay, A17, A10, and B5. Oh, Zelda's Lullaby. Make you an admin? Wait, why? Are you gonna be mean? Are you gonna ban me? I haven't actually set up any of like the How do you even do that? There you go. B5. Where's B? There's G, F, H, D. Where did I put B? Unless A, no, it would be C. Oh, it's right here. Right, because it's his eyes. I don't know what this does, but you like the sword? You're just a mod, that's all. It's a sword on Twitch, and it's the police badge on YouTube. Okay, these are both the exact same, so it doesn't matter which one I cut. Also, how are the caravans treating you, Todd B? Is it good? Are things good? I mean, I'm sure it's probably not a slow season, but things are probably slowing down, right? Because all the caravanners are already on their way doing stuff. I assume. All the caravans that you fixed up for people, they're out enjoying the countryside or the beach. Or even freaking, I know that I think some caravanners go all the way. They go in the channel to France. All good, very busy. Lots of people ringing you. Ah, yeah. Is there a specific type of caravan that you like fixing? Like, is there a brand that you're like, when you hear when you're dealing with the customer in the beginning and getting an idea of the job, and you hear like, oh, it's this brand? Is there one where you go like, oh, thank you, God, or are they all relatively the same? A7. There's a few I like working on, but they're all mostly the same. It's when they ring me and they go. Oh, hold on a sec. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Yeah, I wasn't sure I could hear the background music on the stream. Am I fried? No, we got the background. It's like, okay, I'm just panicking for no reason. Oh, I just bought this caravan from 1812 and it hasn't been serviced. Ooh. Yeah, I can. It's probably full of grime and rust and dust and creatures. Those jobs must at least get you a pretty penny though, no? Because there's so much work. And but I guess that kind of, it might push everything back if you run into something unexpected. You just tend to just turn away. That's fair. That makes sense to me. Because yeah, I can see that being an issue, right? Because you have a client list. You know how long it's going to take for you to do a certain job. But one where they're like, oh, no one has been in here since 1964. You're like, okay, well, you're gonna everything. All right, we're trying to have customers, not just one customer. Madam, please. I am a one-man operation. Wait, hold on. Oh. This is Zelda music, but it sounds like Minecraft music. It's not worth it ever. Yeah. Because also, I can imagine it also turns into one of those situations, too, where they're like, oh, do you even know how to do your job? And you're like, what? Dude, look at the job that you gave me. I'm doing my job. You want to leave in a month? And you give me this? Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? I have only ever done 2 jobs for people, and it wasn't like building a caravan. It was literally this stuff. Oh, tier 1 sub, hell yeah. That only costs one bit, right? I hope so. Thank you for... Oh, you gifted a subscription. Well, thank you for that. It might go to a bot. Who's David Rogers Games? I don't know. But thank you. Also, this sounds like Final Fantasy music. It was 3 code. Yeah. I don't know what anything does either, to be honest. Oh, you got it. Look, you got a number 1 now. Not your number 1. That doesn't look correct to me. Wait, hold on, wait. This has to go in here like this. I did it upside down. Cause I don't have affiliate or anything, so I have like my tier gifts are just like the lowest I can set them to. I don't. There we go. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Trunks has got some green eyes, huh? A7. It's a shame that XRP Moonwolf doesn't use Twitch because he gifts so many subs. The amount of badges the platform would give him would be astronomical. It would be huge. Like, literally. I always hate... I get really... Oh, you know what? Let's actually zoom in a tiny bit. Let's zoom in a tiny bit. Yeah, that's better. That's better. I hate cutting the gates off of the ears. I feel like it always messes up, kind of, on these kids. Like, it always leaves a stress mark, you see? Okay, well, thankfully it wasn't that bad, it wasn't. Hell yeah. Okay, and then this goes in here like this. There we go. Trunks' face. That's really nice. Like, they cooked with these kids. This camera almost has a macro lens. That's why I'm able to put things so close to it. Macro lenses are so expensive. When do I put his hair on? Okay, let's... Oh! Okay, we need A4. This is the screaming face. Right there, A4. A4. You know, I found a 3D model the other day on my computer that I was working on. It was that dwarf, the dwarf with the flamberge that I think I showed you 2 years ago. I should print him. But I haven't printed in a bit because this is the surface that I usually 3D print on, and this is where I have my kitchen streaming setup. So I gotta figure out where to put the 3D printer. I should 3D print in the hobby room, but the hobby room is really far away from a source of water, and 3D printing does kind of use a lot of water. What's a bit? Like, since I 3D printed anything, I think January was the last time I 3D printed something, but I haven't even assembled it yet. I have to. It's a Skeletor for my good friend because he likes Skeletor, and I wanted to 3D print and paint him something. But I don't like painting eye. Oh, Twitch, what's a bit? I don't know. I think it's a Twitch currency. I don't know. I think it's like the platform currency. Tubby, you and I are the same. I just kind of have things, and I don't fuck with them. You know, I'm like, all right, it works. I'm not gonna touch it. I don't know, like, what's a bit? I don't know. I don't need to know. It's just there, you know. You can get them too, because you have a Twitch account. Although you are a busy man. You stream once a century? Yeah. It is a time sink, right? Especially if you're working out. and you have your own business. For me, well, sales have been down, but you know, like when orders come in, I literally just have to package them up and then take them to the Canada Post, which is right around the corner. So it's not very demanding. I forgot to get... Wait, which one am I forgetting? The I. A18. Oh, B6. Right here. This looks funny. I have to put a sticker. We gotta put a sticker on this. For his tongue. The stickers are right here. Ah, that's what that is. That's his tongue. Where the heck is my... Where did I put my tweezers? Huh. I don't know what it's like where you live, but you could always go into game shops with business cards and say that if people want Gundams, contact you. I thought of doing that at Fan Expo. Like printing up a bunch of business cards and scattering them around the convention. The Pie Society and I were going to do that. I also thought of doing finding like a really affordable business sign and just printing a sign and just leaving it at the end of my street with all my website and all my details on it. I think that would work too, because then I could just get a bike lock and put it onto... There's a... You know those... I don't know what they're for. I think it's a balancing thing, but there's like the poles that they use to keep the wooden... you know, the wooden power lines up. And I could just put a bike lock and attach it to that. And then I wouldn't need to worry about someone pilfering it, and then I could just bring it in at the end of the night. Yeah, the old pole, exactly. There we go. Hold on, let's make sure. I'm a bit out of practice, though, when it comes to doing, like, the actual painting and stuff. I gotta get back into it. Because I like doing it. I enjoy it. Yeah, Flamey commissioned me to 3D print Ornstein and Smell. That was my first commission. My second one was a Pokemon. As a gift for another friend. Possibly contact a game shop and ask to distribute some figures for them. Honestly, at this point, I would rather just work there and then just ask them if I can put my card in the front, you know? Because there's one that's close by. The weird thing, though, is, actually, I don't know if it's weird, but people don't really quit from game shops. I got on Etsy. Nah, I'm not on Etsy. Etsy, you have to pay to put up your listings. I'm on Shopify. That's my platform. And Instagram. People can buy my products from Instagram. Because I have the business thing set up. $826, $827. Yeah, Facebook is set up as well. Facebook is weird. Like, I mean, well, you've used Facebook. It's I don't know. Like, you can never tell. Like, things definitely work. I have put my products up there and made posts and stuff. It's just such a, I don't know. It's so random, I find at times, the way that it works. Here's Trunks' wolf cut, the back part of his wolf cut. Facebook is good though because when you have Facebook set up, you can do Instagram too. The only one I really have never tried, and I don't have any presence on the platform, is TikTok. Although TikTok does seem like a place where people just buy things, even if they know it's a scam. So old to go on TikTok. Oh, I feel so old. It's been raining all day, but it's still remarkably hot. I see neither a sloppy nor a Joe. Oh, hello there, Dark Knight Boss. Because I made them and I ate them already. They're in my belly. They're pretty good though. A lot of my advertising is physical. I assume because you're gaming related, it's going to be very online. That's yeah. The online aspect is kind of like that's the idea, right? But I don't mind doing physical stuff. Word of mouth is a legit business practice. Oh, I should put his face on. Oh, this is everyone's second favorite saying. What the heck? That's not a very good fit. Oh! Leaflets through doors and parking the van outside of places gets you the most work. Do you have a van that has your logo, your business logo and stuff on it? Ugh! This is an awkward fit. No, you do have one like that. I used to work at a bar, but the bar did catering, and my boss used to drop me off in a parking lot when we were doing catering jobs, and he would just leave. But all the barbecues and stuff had our logo on it, and so many people would come up to us to ask, and I would just be turning a whole pig on a crank. Making I forget what it was called. It was like Cuban style of pork that he would cook. Pretty tasty. One time I had to cook at a Masonic temple as well. That was a fun day. H1, H5, H2. Although I don't know if I could count my sloppy joes as a real sloppy toppy joe. Yeah, let's see. Hell yeah. Country caravan camping? Yeah, that makes more sense, doesn't it? That's pretty cool. I like that. Who calls you the most from when they see your car? Is it the older crowd or is it just anyone? Because boomers love physical advertising. Would you like to come in for a cuppa? And fix me caravan? Yeah, lots of boomers, yeah. Lots of pensioners. It's my whole family. Well, except for me and my cousins, obviously. Listen to it. Trunks' hair, this hair is so hard. It's like a helmet. Park outside the garden center, absolutely. Of course. Dude, my mom, when it's gardening season, my mom goes crazy. I have to go to her place and move like 300 pounds of fucking soil. She doesn't even have room for that much soil. She's like, it's on sale. It was on sale at the garden center. Alright, so this goes in here. Like this. And then this goes... Are these his eyebrows? Does Trunks have really bushy eyebrows? No, I think that's just his bangs, I guess, right? Oh, not focused, sorry. Come on. Why don't you focus? Make like a Ford and focus. There you go. Yeah, lost focus again. Excuse me. Okay, we need A25 and H4. Where's H? Trunks' hair looks like a gray brain. Ooh! I forgot to take that. A gray brain? He's an alien! He's half alien, it's not his fault! I like how anime hair always stays perfect no matter the condition of battle. They use very strong hair products. Their hair is always on point in anime. It stays really tall. And sometimes it even changes color. That's 824. I need H4 right here. H4. That kind of looks like a brain too. 70% of their money goes to hair care for sure, definitely. Even Goku, you know, he doesn't spend money on his family, but he spends money on his hair. You know who has very similar hair to this, I think, is Broly. Right? Except it's more green. Broly's kind of green, you know? He's yellow, but also he's kind of green. Because he's legendary. I have a Broly from this this line. He's Broly is bonkers. The size of him. Ah, the French champagne. There's actually two of those. There's two clips on that, and they're 50-50 chance of getting one or the other. There are some other redeems I'm working on. I thought of making a redeem where for like a certain amount of time I have to speak like Kermit the Frog or like Skeletor, because those are two voices that I'm actually confident in, you know. Wait, does this go? We'll go for. Oh yeah, yeah. Put his face on. Oh. There we go. There we go. Why won't you focus, camera?
Let
me look at where
French champagne.
Oh, I think I know why. I think the focus was on. It wasn't centered. That's my bad. It's because from when I was cooking. There you go. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna tinkle, and then I'm gonna grab Broly so you guys can actually see how big Broly is.
Ah, the French.
I dropped my headset on the floor. Can you hear me? Is my microphone dead? Did it die? I dropped it on the floor. Okay, we're good. Phew, thank God. Beans on toast is underrated. I love beans on toast. Love it. All right, so here's Bardock. Bardock is basically, you know, he's the same size as Trunks. All right? Now look at this fucker. Look at this fucker. Look at him. Look how big he is. This is the same scale. He's legendary. Look at his back. I know Todd B will appreciate this. Look at those delts. Look at his back. I wish I could get this amount of back muscle. Look at him. See his hair, though. His hair is similar to Trunks. See that? Except, dude, he's so... His ass fell off, though. I put that on wrong. We gotta... Yeah, he's got the best... Broly has the best back muscles in the game. No one tops Broly's delts and traps. Hydration? Oh, thank you. I will hydrate. With some coffee. I don't know if I make beans on toast correctly, but usually what I do is I boil beans in stock for a very long time so that the beans are soft. And then what I do is I put like all the herbs and spices, and then when it's kind of like, you know, it's like nice and thick, I spread that on toast with some cheese. That's how I do it. Stretch! Oh! Thank you. Wait, if you're a mod, you might have infinite points. How does this go on? I don't know. This goes like this. You got 260 left? Ah, okay. Is it like, do you think, it can't be like that, right? I don't even know why this piece fell off. No, I don't think it's that, because it's very tight. High and tight. I think it's like this. Oh yeah, it's like that. I think. I don't know, whatever, who cares? We're building trucks. I really like Bardock too. Oh, looks like this piece is just loose. That's why it came off. This is really loose. You're gonna use all of them on hydration. Why, do you like that picture of that cat? And also, why, Broly doesn't have pupils. Why? Because he's legendary? I don't understand. Bardock doesn't understand. Bardock is such a badass. I love this Bardock. Bardock is so cool. You know what would be cool if I was a better hobbyist? I could actually buy a second Bardock and put armor on his shoulders, and Bardock can be Turles. Turles. I don't know what people call him. I call him Turles, but I think it's Turles. Because you see, Bardock, unlike Goku, doesn't come with the tail. Oh, I have to hydrate. I must hydrate. Like when Yujiro Hanma smiles and his eyes are white. Is that, oh my god. Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen has a lot of people who get crazy faces, right? Bardock also has cool colors. And he can go like that. He can... Oh, Baki! The actual Muscle Man anime. Right, back to Trunks. Sorry, I distracted myself. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. I just love how big fucking Broly is. He's Broly is the devil. Okay, we need A3 and A8. I really want them to make a Tien figure art one day. I like Tien. They have a Piccolo, so they have a bald head. And he wears the same gi as everyone else. Like, you could just use Goku's mold. Maybe they probably don't make him because they think he won't sell, right? Because who cares about Tien except for me? And Chaozu. Oh my god, he could come with a Chaozu. In this line, I washed my hands like you're supposed to have to use the washroom, and now the instructions are getting stuck to me. In this line, Krillin comes with the detonator to blow up Android 18. And Android 18 comes with a kissy face, and she comes with a Krillin face where he's freaking out, so you can make Android 18 kiss Krillin, and he's freaking out. But Android 18 is really, really rare and hard to come by. I haven't seen her in a very long time. Oh, did I just get another hydrate? I think I did. I can't hear the sounds on my part. I don't know why. Oh, this is why. Now I should be able to hear them. Okay, let's see.
Ah, the French.
Oh, the French. I can hear the redeems now. Oh yeah, the sound for the hydrate one is the sound is called, I don't know where I found it. It's called poop slurp. I don't know why it's called that, but that's what it's called. Poopslurp.wav or .ogg. I gotta put this in a very specific. I think it's like this. I think. I don't know. All right, which trunks are we building first? Super Saiyan trunks or regular hair trunks? Which head? Which head are we putting on? I gotta do this. E22. Okay, we need to find E. And here's E. E22, E21. Oh. Yeah, that sound is called poop slurp. At this rate, I'm gonna finish all of my coffee. All 4 liters of my coffee. E18. Where is it? 18. There's 19. 18 right there. You got 2 more before you run out. Well, you'll keep getting more as well, though, right? Because I don't know. Somehow you get points. The platform will just keep feeding you points. There's a streamer that I like watching, and they have a redeem where they can't see without their glasses, basically, and their redeem is 10 minutes, and they have to take their glasses off so they can't see shit. I think it's a pretty good redeem. Can we get a redeem for one push-up? We got run up and down the stairs. I don't like doing push-ups. I don't like doing push-ups. Not yet, at least. Honestly, when it comes to, like, I'm really bad at doing, what are they called, body workouts? I like weights. I should get a bench. And then I could do a redeem where it's like, do one bar push thing. Get my titties down a size or two. Okay, so this is really confusing. I used to do lots of weights, but you got bored. I remember you posting doing weight stuff. So no, do you do mainly like body stuff now? Body weight stuff? Yeah. It's like this. It'll make you more flexible working out like that. For me, it's just a personal preference, I think. I hope that that's right. That's not right. This goes here. And this goes here. There you go. D2. Trunks has a lot of colors. It's freaking awesome. Weighted pull-ups and dips, bunch of rowing and stair machine, and that's literally it. I like the rowing machine. Hydrate. It always scares me. By stair machine, do you mean the Stairmaster where you just go up, or is it the one where it's like it's straight and then there's the pedals and you walk on the pedals? I fucking love the Stairmaster. That's my favorite cardio. When I have access to the gym, I Stairmaster for hours. I love the Stairmasters. It's literally, that's why I have a redeem to run up and down my stairs. It's because that's my favorite way to get cardio, is to go up and down stairs. Well, go upstairs, really. For hours, the most I've done was 79 minutes on a Stairmaster. I love the Stairmaster. I couldn't do that now. I'm not I'm not as physically fit as I was at that time. But yeah, Stairmaster is my jam. I love it. I think this D2. And then usually when I go to the gym, like when I have a gym membership, my warm-up cardio, I usually do 20 minutes on the Stairmaster, and then when I'm done my weight training, I do 20 minutes again. I can do like 10 minutes and that's it. I assume you do it really fast though, right? I'll do like, I don't do it slow. I do it at a moderate pace. And then for the last 2 minutes, usually I'll crank it up till it's almost running. But I don't like doing it like that at that speed because I'm worried about falling. So I'll just get 2 minutes of like really intense going up at the end. The gym that I used to go to, the guy who worked there, he was really nice. There was one time where I was doing my Stairmaster routine, and he looked at me and he was like, he voiced it. He was like, "Are you good? Are you okay? Are you dying?" He's really nice. He loves Demon Souls, and we used to talk about Demon Souls and Dark Souls as I worked out. I miss that guy. Use your fingers to walk. Wait, use your fingers to walk to show what speed? Like, if we're going pace-wise, Caramel Dancing. So do 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 step 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 step. Ba 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 da ba 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 step 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 like that. That's the pace. I'm a beast. I was. I could not do that right now. I could not do it right now. Thank you though. It's been a long time. It has been a long time. Right now what I've been doing is I run up and down my stairs for 42 minutes every night. Because I am trying to get... You know what I'm trying? I want to get endorphins. I want to get my body producing endorphins again. Because I feel like that's a really good motivator. I do that for 10 minutes and I'm sweating out of every pore. That's why I like it. That's why I love the Stairmaster. I love just dripping sweat. I know it's weird to say. It makes me feel like I'm working out and getting in shape. No, this is like this. But I can't lift very heavy when I go to the gym on the regular. I usually keep my weights like relatively light. Yeah, it feels like you've done something. It really does. We need A9. We gotta get Trunks' pecs out. When is the Silk Song DLC coming out? This goes here like this. There we go. E20. Excuse me. We're gonna have to trim that a bit. I can see all the banned words in the chat. I have had issues with random people trying to sell me art, etc. Oh my god, dude. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet today, Todd B. It usually happens every stream. They show up and they have like the exact same spiel. But I kind of like fucking with those bots. They started being like violent though. The bots get really mad when you start calling them out. It's really weird. Oh wow, you have a PNG model? Would you like to see my links? All my links that I'm gonna send you? Like, no. Nope. The Automod catches a lot of the automated ones, though. Well, how did that happen? Oof. Okay, we're not gonna push that issue too much. I think it also depends on what category you're in. Like, if you're playing a very popular game, you'll attract way more of them, because that's where they're watching. This has to be like this. Let's make sure. Yeah. E24 and E23. This is E24. We're going to put that here. And this is E23. I'm gonna leave that right here. Okay, we'll do E23 first. Excuse me. Oh, hydrate. How much? No, there's a good amount. Okay, this is E23. Okay, E23 goes on this side. That's E23, and now we'll do E24. Excuse me. I think tonight I should take pictures of all the Gunpla I built on stream. Oh, you have access to the emojis now, right? You only get access to those on YouTube if you pay for them. It's crazy. The Pie Society did the bowl, the happy bowl, the food. Goes like that. Now we need E16 and E17. Excuse me. Is tomorrow a holiday? Hey, August 3rd. Is it Family Day? I'm not sure. Oh my god, this is gonna be a pain. See how it's like this gate is not, it's like it's in a really awkward spot. I hate ones like this. Ah, that's alright. And you just kinda that's okay. It could be worse. This goes here. Cut. The other side. It's gonna be sticker time soon. Oh god. Okay. That's alright. You can make me drink or stretch. If 50 points I think is fair for the stretch and the drink one, right? I think that's fair, because they're like the bog standard ones. I'm really confused when it comes to pricing the redeems. I thought of making one that's 10,000 and I have to say an embarrassing story from my childhood. Not from my childhood, just an embarrassing story from my life. There's a lot of those because I grew up really awkward. A lot of them involve ladies. That's pretty cool. He's got a lot of detail. But I think before I do one where I have to tell an embarrassing story, I would rather do the ones where I have to like talk like Kermit the Frog for 3 minutes. That's a good one. I think so too, for a certain, like a big amount of points. And it's like, it's therapeutic, kind of. I can get them off my chest. 100k and you have to play whatever game someone says. There's another streamer who was in here earlier who I watched called Divergently, and they have, actually I think she goes by she. She has a redeem where people can challenge her at Dark Souls in a PvP. I think that's what the redeem is. It's something like that. A redeemer, I play whatever game someone says. I think I would have to do it on days like today, you know? 1 million, you have to fight me in person. What? How do I? What? I'll die. What the hell? I don't want to die. I don't want to redeem. This is really like, oh, you have to die. This goes like that. Oh man, I like this jacket. This jacket is sick. It also locks in all these extra parts. That's so smart. And it covers a lot of the details that, like, not details, but it covers a lot of the potential issues you might have. 10 million, you have to fight me or the Pie Society. The Pie Society is a strong man too. He is also very strong. His muscles are humongous. D1, D4, and D3. Right here. D1. Oh, so he's busy. I don't know if he would have time to fight me. Him and his partner are going to Japan soon. Kyono is also going to Japan soon. He got a promotion and his job is allowing him to work in Japan for a couple months at their office in Japan. That's exciting for him. He must be working on the visa and stuff now too. I don't know. If he shows up, we can ask him though. He might even be here. Who knows? Kyono is like a wizard. I always forget to trim my thumbnails. So they're always longer than my other nails, because I don't forget to trim my other nails. I don't know why I always forget about my thumbs. It's really weird. Sorry, I got a text message. I was just checking it. Okay, so this piece goes in here, like so. 10k and you have to swallow a Frankfurter whole? But I want to taste the Frankfurter. What the hell? Eat the whole... You know, I thought of doing a stream where I just make sausages, and I would call it Glizzy and Gunpla. The Glizzy Gunpla stream. Because I have a cast iron grill, but it's got like... It's like a grill. It has like, you know, the grill lines. So it would be perfect for cooking like hot dogs and stuff. And I think the title, Glizzies and Gunpla, is just funny. Oh, wait. Yeah, this goes like this. Come on, there's something. You know what? I forgot to change I forgot to change the stream category. There we go. We are in miniatures and models. Our Frankfurter's pretty tasty. I don't know the last time I've had like a good sausage. They never go on sale. G1 and G2, we're building the sheath now. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be really snug. So painting the sword won't really... It wouldn't be that good, because then if you put the sword back in the sheath sheath will strip all the paint. Shoot. Well, that's depressing. I get German bratwurst from Lidl, stick it in a baguette, and that's breakfast. That's a good breakfast. I mean, that's a good breakfast. Do you prefer eating before you work out, or do you prefer working out and then eating? Or it doesn't matter, just vibe based. Eating before? How long do you give yourself time to like digest? An hour, 2 hours? What's a good time? Because I usually go to the, well, I don't go to the gym right now, but I used to go, like, I would basically go right after just having my morning coffee. 2 hours before? Ah, okay. Do you find you have more energy when you do that? I'll throw up if I do it. Right, yeah, that makes, yeah. And we don't want that. That is no bueno. Ooh. Yep. More energy, more... Oh yeah, the motivation. I didn't even think about that. Because you got that delicious greasy sausage in your body. You got to get rid of it. Hold on. What if I did this, and then I did this? Yeah, it works. Okay. B3 and B4. Gordon Ramsay did a special on one of his shows once where he was getting British people to buy more sausages. Oh, you fixed your Banshee? Congratulations, PTSCBBA. I'm also happy. Hello. Christmas markets, I always get bratwurst and a pint. Oh yeah, those are. I agree. That's a classic. What's the difference between a Frankfurter and a bratwurst? It's just the spices, the girth, the length. Like, what's the difference? I never really thought of that. Or is it the meat itself? Maybe one is beef, one is pork? Frankfurters are whack? Why are they whack? The legs do tend to fall off when I try to move on them. I don't know if I have to push very hard or put oil in it. Right, because they're metal, right? I think, you know what you should try first? Just work them out. You know, like, just work the joints. I would try that first. And then if it doesn't work, maybe, yeah, just get a tiny bit of oil. Maybe vegetable oil. I've seen people use vegetable oil. To great effect when it comes to tight joints like that. Also, it's like past midnight across the pond, and everyone in the chat, almost everyone is is British at the moment. That's funny. the, the Americans aren't here today. The joints make clicking noises. That's probably because they're kind of reinforced. You British people, do you not consider yourself British, Todd B? What do you? What would you? What do you consider yourself? What are you? Because I I I don't wanna misidentify you. All right, okay, northern. I didn't know that British people aren't northern. Now I'm so fucking confused. That's not so confused. You hate Britain? I thought you lived there. I'm so confused. Everything is confusing. Also, this piece... Oh! At the moment, it's hell... Ah. Because of the heat? Yeah, El Nino... That's a show. So what is the... Geographically, what is... Do you just... Is it just northern? Or is there like a specific... name that you guys would refer to yourselves as? York. York is north, I know that much, but obviously not everyone in the north is from York. Oxide is right. Oxide is from the north. He's from the north. We gotta put these stickies. North is everywhere from Birmingham. Okay, Birmingham is the Midlands, right? That's where Black Sabbath is from. Okay, this is a bit scary. I hate doing stickers like this. Okay, this goes here. It's alright. And down some. What am I making? I'm making trunks. If you're dividing up north and south, Birmingham is the line. Ah, okay. Where's Manchester? I know Cornwall is like down there. I don't know why I know that. Where's Manchester? I used to work with people from Manchester at the grocery store. If you're adding Midlands, everywhere from Stoke-on-Trent upwards is north. Oh, okay. I've heard of Stoke-on-Trent from watching a Dota 2 video. That's not even a joke. What do you considered? I guess if you're from Wales, you're just Welsh, right? You're not a Southerner, you're Welsh. Interesting. So this one has to be closer to the hole. Like this. Okay. There we go. That's alright. Could be better. I hate stickers like this. I can literally grab a 20-minute train to London. When I was traveling, I met a really nice guy from, he's not from London, but he's from one of the cities that's considered like an outskirt of London. Wales is Wales, but the Welsh divide themselves north and south Wales. Okay. Because Wales is very mountainous, right? Rainham? Chatham? Is there a place near London called Hampton? Is it possible it was Hampton? I feel like it had a ton in it. Yeah. Yes? Southampton? Is that near London? Is it possible that's what I was thinking of? Yes? Then I think that's where it was. It was a while ago. I haven't spoken to him in years, but we met in our travels. He was awesome. We went clothing shopping together. Look at that, Trunks' sword. Look at Trunks' sword compared with the Zudda's fucking anti. Look at this gun. Look at this freaking gun. Wales is lovely. Went there last weekend for a few days. What's the capital of Wales? Swansea? Don't call him a dirty southerner. That's not nice. That's not nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if Canadians have any divide. If there was a divide, it would probably be east and west. He knows his place? That's fucked up. He lives near the capital. A place that was once considered the capital of the whole world. This is cool, look at this. Shocking. I think the camera's overheating. See how it's getting kind of slow? Can't see me. Oops. Oops. Wait, nah, that's what I wanted. Oh my god, don't call yourself a useless piece of shit. Oh my god, look what we've done. That's not nice. It's positive PMA. Positive mental attitude. Oh my goodness gracious me. Are you only saying that PTSD BBAM because you're upset about your well, you fixed your unicorn's legs. So you should be have confidence. More confidence. I'm trying to fix Broly's back skirt. Even other Southerners hate London. Do you say? I dropped the piece. So I don't know if it's like this or if it's like this. Or if it's like this. This doesn't fit at all, but then this is, it's like it's too loose. But that feels dangerously like, oh no, maybe. No, see that there's no way that that's correct. Oh, maybe it is because then you kind of go like. Nope, that's not correct at all. How long did it take for you to fix the unicorn's leg? I don't know. I don't know. This was a couple of hours. Are you happy with the fix overall? Couple of hearsies. A couple of hearsies. My old DM was from, I think he was born in Belfast. But then he grew up ours. Yeah, no worries. We got that. But then he grew up in Scotland. But I forget. Not Edinburgh. The other one. What's the other one? The other big one. No, I think he did grow up in Edinburgh. Aberdeen. So what is he then? Glasgow. I think that's where he grew up. What is he? It's Northern Irish. Is he just Northern Irish? Because I replaced the whole frame, but not just... No, that makes sense. I would do that too. It doesn't make sense to, you know, just fix the one leg and then have the... So he's just Northern Irish. Okay. I don't know why this is like this. It's very annoying. if he grew up in Scotland, he's an honorary Scot. When he drank enough, he would have like a Scottish accent. Like it came out. It was really random. It would just be there all of a sudden. Because I don't know how many years he grew up, but he's lived in Canada I think for like 13 years now. I can't use it on my clear stand anymore. Is it too heavy? Okay, you know what? Let's not get distracted by Broly. I'll fix Broly later. I might need to use glue, but that's fine. We need A2. What's this piece? How heavy is the steel frame now? How heavy is it with the steel frame now? Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Banjo is my heaviest Gunpla right now at 200 grams. That's not as heavy as I thought that the steel would make it, but I guess the steel, it's more like they're hollow, right? Like the parts are not super duper. It's not like full thick steel. I was looking at some metal frames on AliExpress. Because I've always been interested in those metal parts as well. There's actually, because I have a Tamiya tank in my backlog that I would like to build, but I want to get metal tracks. The tank tracks that come on model kits, they just look awful. Because it's like rubber, I think, that you stretch to fit over the model. There's something like that. And I just... Oh, I have to cut these off too. So I would rather just try metal... But I think metal tracks are expensive. There's a lot of divide in the UK. You can live on the next road from someone, and it turns out that there has been a 1,000-year war between the two about whose grave. It is an ancient society, right? Those beef runs deep. Creates the roaring? What does it mean to create the roaring? This also gets a sticker. For the belt buckle. I don't like that. That's gross. That sucks. Wait, did I do it wrong? Oh my god, I did it wrong. Same for the gun tank. I want an MG gun cannon and gun tank, but the tank has... I have the master grade gun tank. I built those tracks. It was... Let's just say, like, I can't touch it. You can't touch the gun tank after it's done. Because the tracks immediately fall off. They explode. Like, they literally explode. I think it's supposed to go like this. I can't tell. Yeah. Okay. I just paint these parts too, to be honest. It's off center. Okay. This goes here. And this goes here. Okay. Oh. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Oh. I'm gonna love you and leave you. See you soon, my sweet Patino. Oh, thank you for coming, Todd B. It was nice seeing you. Enjoy the rest of your evening and have a good Monday. Also to you as well, PTSD BBM. Enjoy your Monday. My main VR chat avatar is a gun tank. That's funny. The master grade, if you're still here, the master grade gun cannon is quite nice. I have it. It's old as shit. Oh no. Oh my god, I used the wrong sticker. Shit. Hold on. Oh god. It wouldn't be a Gundamonium stream making Gunpla if I didn't fuck something up. Okay, be very careful with this sticker. I'm gonna put this sticker right here. Remember that that's there. I won't do that. I should remember, but I won't. But that's okay. Okay. This is the proper piece. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes... Look at that. It's already 10 times nicer. Is there an image of G Cukes on the tree screaming? That's a... My first thought was that's a very powerful... That's a very powerful tree. If it can support the weight of a Gundam. I don't like this sticker. Ugh. Gross. But that's okay. It just has to go up into here. I don't like stickers. I don't like stickers like these, where it's just used for part separation. But that's, I mean, it makes sense. We gotta separate parts somehow. Burn it? Nah, I won't burn it. We'll just paint it, right? There we go. He looks cool. He looks badass. Even without being fully assembled. Alright, we're building his right arm. I know you hate water decals. That's crazy. They take a while to get used to, but after a while you appreciate them. The I think the master grade gun cannon though, have you gotten any kits that come with dry rub decals yet? E1, E6. You have many of the dry rub ones? I don't like the dry rub ones. The Zaku 2 came with dry rub decals? It did? Which Zaku 2? The green one? It's the green one, right? Where's E1? Right there. I have the one. I have Char's Zaku. It's not built. It's over there. It's in my closet. It's just I can't access it yet because there's all these other kits in the way. I didn't know he came with dry rub decals. My Rick Diaz came with a bunch of them, and I put them on. But then I managed to get some water slide, some third-party water slide decals, and I had to remove all the dry rub ones. It wasn't that hard. I used this. The unicorn has dry... Are you sure? You know what dry rub decals are, right? You prefer... Oh yeah, no, the rub-ons, yeah. But why? They're so finicky. They're so finicky. Also, if there's too much moisture in the air, sometimes they come off of the thing that there's the decal sheet. If you don't like water slide decals, and you ever build something that's made by Games Workshop, I think that their water slide decals are atrocious. I genuinely think that they're the worst. They're the worst ones. I have never gotten a Space Marines shoulder decal to stay smooth on the miniature. I've never done it. I could show you probably 3 Space Marines right now. The only 3 Space Marines I've ever painted, and none of the shoulder decals will look right. The Gundam Mark II, the Zaku 2, the Shinanju, and Unicorn have it? Really? Oh. And now they make basically with just stickers, right? Everything comes with stickers. This guy has a bunch. Look at this guy's sticker sheet. That's crazy. Just for him. The sticker sheet is almost as tall as he is. Yeah, it's a high grade. I think if a master grade scale Zeta exists, it'll probably be a third-party kit. Why did the camera get darker? Camera, are you okay? That's so weird. Whatever. We're back. I kind of prefer the softer light anyways. Ow! GSF Zagok, I feel lonely. What is GSF? Is that a third-party one? What is GSF? I'm not sure I know that. E3, E15. Oh, Gundam Seed Freedom, right? The Zagok with the big. He's got the big horn. I don't know why I did that for a horn. Don't. I don't know. All right, that's where my brain went. I don't know. I think the Xeon kits or the Xeon designs from Gundam Seed are actually pretty fucking cool. E15. Like the Guff? And what's it got? The Guff. The warrior, the Zaku warrior looks so cool. I don't know, what's the Guff called? Is it also a Guff warrior? I don't think it's a Guff warrior. Okay, this goes in here like this. And then this goes here like this. This is his shoulder, pretty sure, yeah. I used to, well, I still follow him, but he doesn't really post anymore. There was a guy on Instagram who built these kits, and then he would customize them really nicely. I liked his videos. He gave me a lot of inspiration. E2, E7, E4. Seven. 4. Oh, there's 2 right there. There you go. I don't think Bandai has made any new Dragon Ball kits for Dragon Ball characters, have they? They've just been remastering the older ones. Like they did the Goku. I never got to build the Goku. I had it on my store and people bought them instantly. And I think they've done Vegeta, but I haven't been following. I don't think they've done anyone since then, have they? I saw this meme of a Zaku punching Gramps, like in Metal Gear Rising. You mean a meme, right? It was autocorrect. Well, you watched the Mobile Suit Gundam, right? Remember the first episode is just Char beating up Amudo in the Zaku, just kicking him in the face a bunch of times. Clang, clang, crash, clang. And this goes here. I don't remember when or why. I think it was on New Year's. I turned off my phone's autocorrect. And my text messages have just been a disaster since that day. I don't know why I did it either. I was drunk. It was New Year's. I was drunk. That much I know. Okay, and this goes here, and then we need E5. Wait, okay, hold on. This goes here, and then this goes here. Like that. Okay. And then we need E5. Do you think pilots blast music in their ears when in battle? I don't think they do it when they're in battle, but I can imagine them doing it when they're on patrol. But you wouldn't be allowed to do it in battle because... Or do you mean Gundam pilots? Do you mean real pilots or Gundam pilots? Oh. Because Gundams, I'll say yes for sure, but real pilots, no, because you gotta listen. You gotta keep all your wits about you, or you might crash your Harrier. A13 and A15. No, I don't want. Where's A16? I want him to be able to hold the sword right here. A16. The plastic they use on these Dragon Ball kits feels so weird. It almost feels like rubber. It definitely is not good for your nippers. The Gundam is playing music. Run. The Gundam proceeds to beat up Zeeks for an hour straight. Not if Char is there, or Daryl Lawrence. Yeah. Trying to think of pilots who beat Gundams. Oh God. Oh God. No, that's fine. Oh, Io Fleming listens to music while he slaughters Xeon pilots. He listens to jazz. Goes there. The Pi Society sent me a message. It's a shame Eric is no longer with us, because I would ask him if he wants to guess the last thing I said to the Pi Society. Because it's worse than last week's. E9, E13. Oh, Eric is here still. You remember last week the message that I showed chat that I had sent to the Pi Society? What happens to Eric? Nothing happens to them. You won't guess this one. Last week you were kind of close. This one is impossible. No one will get it. No one on the planet will get it. Because you need context. Well, you don't really need context. It's fucking crazy, though. I was laughing so hard when I sent it. I'll take a screenshot of it. No, I remember it was the... I have a constant image of your butt in my head, basically. Hold on. Are you ready? I took a screenshot. Okay, wait, here's the last one. Oh. That's the last one. I have a continuous shot of your butt in my head. Alright, hear this. It is poetry, right? I'm not gonna read that one out loud. I'm not gonna read it. Just kiss at this point? No, that's okay. We're not gay. I don't gotta kiss him. It's just my bestie. Exactly. It's just a bromance. His partner is always like, I don't know how you guys haven't kissed already. E11, E15. My ex-girlfriend was also very confused about shit like that too. She was like, okay, yeah, you're not gay, right? The partner's just waiting at this point. Yeah, they kind of always are. They're always mentally prepared for it. It's not gonna happen, Mom. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You know, this Trunks, they haven't made it in a long time, but you can build his time machine, and he actually fits inside. It's huge though, which is probably why they haven't done too many of them. Earthquake? Oh my goodness! Look who it is! Damn, we had Todd B before. Now we got Naughton. Also, hello to you, Naughton. Hello. Hello, hello. We're just getting all the blasts from the pasts. Okay, that's... This is his left arm. I have to put a sticker. There's got to be a sticker here. Oh shit, you actually had an earthquake? Fuck. Was it... I hope you're safe. You and your kitty cat. I'm gonna look that. There was a pretty big earthquake, shit, where was it? In Turkey a couple months ago too, right? There's been a lot of seismic activity in your area of the world. Let's see, earthquake. Oh no, Japan! That's right, Japan recently, of course, had an earthquake. And Venezuela. And then Turkey was last year, I think. Wait, let's see. Oh, there was a huge earthquake. What, in the Mediterranean? Hey! Excuse me. Oh yeah, shit. What the heck? Dude, that's terrifying. E8, E12, E10. Thank you. E8. You know, it's weird. You can tell the camera's lagging. I don't think it's ever lagged this bad for a long time. I don't know. Whoa. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's because I've been moving it around a lot, you know, because we were looking in the pan and stuff. It's gone. It's the first time I got an amber alert. Holy shit. Do you live in a rather metropolitan area, Nunt, or are you like more suburban? Okay, I know this song. Why am I so sneezy all of a sudden? Why are we sneezing? Oh my god, my body is calling out for more sloppy, floppy joke. What was that sound? Squirrel? If it means city area, then yeah, something like that. Yeah, like, you know, like a built-up city center. High population density, a lot of people living. Like me, like I live in a very densely populated area. That doesn't look right to me. I think that that's 100% incorrect. You know what? Hold on, let's try this. Give me 2 shakes of a Persian kid's whiskers. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm restarting the camera. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Let's see. That seems a bit better. I don't know. Maybe the camera's just... It's hot out. Maybe the camera's just overheating. I fear the suburban dudes because their houses are pretty flimsy. Are they? You're back? Oh, 3 hours till 6 a.m. Welcome back. In Canada, the suburban houses are usually bigger. That's why people live there. I don't know if they're flimsy, though. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. I'm tired. It is Sunday. I mean, I guess it's Monday for almost everyone else in chat. I was joking with DeepSeek, and if you type in a hex code, it will type fully in Chinese. Is that because it translates the hex code as some sort of Chinese sentence? Here they build it with mud? And I guess in the city center, the metropolitan area, it'll be like bricks, right? Like solid stone more. Do you know how large the earthquake was? Like, what was the rating of it? Why is there so much seismic activity lately? The sentence stays the same and all the other things are Chinese? Oh. So it just confuses it. Why won't this go? Hold on. There we go. So 5.7? Oh. God damn. Oh my god, no. What if your school fell over? Then you don't gotta do exams. Then you could just graduate, you don't gotta do exams. That's perfect! I hope that's what happened. E14. No, I did E14. We need A23. Wait a second. Yeah, right, because he needs to hold on to the... Whatever. You know, we'll figure this out. It's a learning experience. We're learning. Although I don't know how much longer I can keep streaming. I'm having major allergies all of a sudden. I think I'm dying. One time the Pie Society was building one of these and he cut that off. Where's my... He cut the ball joint off. I don't know who he was making, though. I have to do Duolingo soon as well. God damn. Duolingo on Sunday is really confusing because it's not a full 24 hours. I probably have to do it within the next half hour or at 9 o'clock. It's 8:23 right now, so in like 40 minutes I probably should do my Duolingo. I don't know. None, do you think you'll be able to fall back asleep or are you startled? Actually, aftershocks are fucking... That would keep me awake. A long time ago there was an explosion that happened in Toronto because of unsafely... Like the Beirut explosion. Think about it like that. And I was lying in bed, and I was about to fall asleep, and then the explosion happened, and it shook my entire... Like, my bed just went... Blah, 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 blah. And, and it startled me so badly, I had to run to the washroom, because it actually made me go number 2. It's because of the settings, Chinese is its base language, and without any language and only numbers or hex codes, it will type in the... Oh, okay. It'll type in the base language because it doesn't know what else to do. It just goes back to the default. You love seeing UAVs explode? I've never actually seen a drone. Yeah, I think there's footage of that explosion on YouTube, but it was a long time ago. I was really young. I couldn't fall back asleep after that. After your entire house shakes, like there's no going back to sleep that night. I just sat in the washroom being scared. And we gotta put the capsule corp sticker. Ah. Trunks has so many pointy bits. Felicity Jones has no more coffee. What, the UAVs explode from the missiles? That's a lot of money to be spending on blowing up a drone. I did go number 2, so I think I'll be fine. Okay, good. That's good. Because you don't want to do it outside of the washroom, you know? I'm looking for this. You know, I have a jacket that has this on it. Capsule Corp. It's my favorite bomber jacket, but I don't really fit in it right now because I'm a fat piece of shit at the moment. It's a bit tight. God damn. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Doesn't it look like his neck is too long? Doesn't it look like his neck is too long? Maybe not. Yeah, for sure. His neck is... Look, okay. Maybe not. Hold on. It's the exact same... It's the exact same design for the neck. I don't know, though, but... Maybe not. Oh, maybe he has a longer neck because he has to position it more because he has a sword. Whereas Bardock doesn't really... Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he's doing more neck curls. Dude, you know Goku from the Dragon Ball Z opening where he's standing and he's a Super Saiyan? I've always wanted traps like that. Like his shoulders, his neck muscles here are just so... Oh my god. Take me to that fucking... Teach me that gym workout. Okay, so I have allergies now. Non-Titan Earthquake. And the camera's lagging. It's a regular Gundamonium scuffed stream. We're in full scuff mode. But we're almost done. We're so close. Right leg. C15. Look. What is this? Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Never mind. C15 and 8. Wait, do you have class today? None? You must have class in a couple hours, huh? Shit. Oh, you're on vacation? Summer break? Or a different type of one? Still on vacation. Gotcha. Is your school... Wait a second. What did I do wrong? Is your school also really confusing to pick new courses? I cut out 6 instead of 8. Shit. Zoom out a little bit. I think tonight I'm gonna restart this computer and reinstall Windows. Because there are definitely some driver conflictions going on. But I hated whenever it was time to pick new classes for the next semester at my old university. Oh my god, the stress. But I don't think I've ever met anyone who likes doing that aspect of school. Okay, so this has to snap. Bend and snap. What the heck? This is weird, but okay. Okay, it snapped. Now we need C2. We go from C1 to C2. 26, 27. Bam, 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 bam. I like this song. I forget whose theme this is. I think this is Hateno Village. It's so chill. I don't have the option to pick courses. I heard how bad it is for my engineering major friends. The school site is a nightmare. Yeah. It always goes down. It's nice. It's nice not having to choose your own if you're just on like a select. Oh, okay, so now you've done this, so now we do this. It's definitely more chill. But it's nice of them to give you that grace period because you have to take such intense classes. I was in creative industry, so my classes were literally like media theory, podcasting, C1-1 and C1-12. One. $12. I think I'm getting peckish. Because I only really ate 1.5 sloppy joes. That's not true, I ate 2. I'm fat. This goes in here like this. And then this goes like this. Oh. Nope, oh, yep, nope, oh, nope, oh. Oh, goes like this. Oh, oh, oop, yep, nope, yep. There you go. C224. I think having Google Chrome on and Firefox on is also using up pretty much all of the RAM. And that's probably also affecting the frame rate of the camera. I have two OSs running at the same time because I log into everything on Chrome. But then if I ever want to show an internet browser, I use Firefox because I'm not logged into anything on Firefox. So it's safe. I don't have to worry about, you know, showing everyone my credit card details. Or my social insurance number. And then also, if I log into, not log into, but if I go on YouTube, on Firefox, then I don't got to worry about like the algorithm just showing me things it wants me to see. It's just like a fresh algorithm, so it's easier to find things. How's your setup exactly? Because I'm confused. What do you mean, like? So I have Twitch and YouTube, and like everything that I need to log into is on Google Chrome. And then if I need like a stale environment, like if I want to share the desktop, I use Firefox. So the background music and stuff like that goes through Firefox. And then, but obviously, the stream itself is through OBS. F5? Oh my god, this is 1, 2, 3, three different sprues. I mean, your camera setup, you're using... No. Wait, hold on. I was right there. You mean like this setup? So this computer that I'm streaming from the camera on, this is in my kitchen. And I built this computer out of spare parts that I have from old computers. So the motherboard, the video card in this computer is a 970. Because I had it in my closet. This computer is literally built out of spare parts. It's on DDR3 RAM. It's an NVIDIA... What's that, GTX? I don't know, but it's a 970. And I don't even know how old the motherboard is. And it's in a really old case. And I don't have the sides of the case, so the case is open. Also, the hard drive is a 60 gigabyte Samsung SSD that Flamey gave me. It's like, I'm surprised it runs as long as it does, honestly. Oh, and then this is not the cookie camera. This is a camera that I used when I used to make YouTube videos. The cookie camera is just a webcam. Right, Cookie? No, she's entirely asleep. G5 and G6. Oh, and then the microphone is just the same headset that I use on the gaming computer. 60 gigabytes. How's even? Dude, there's like 2 gigs left on the computer. If I ever hit the start recording button in OBS by accident, I would be cooked. There's like no room. That's why I can't. This computer's literally just for streaming. In this room, just to like do cooking streams and Gunpla streams. That's all that this computer can do. Ow. I was more surprised that the 970 is still working. I do not like undergates like this. They're so annoying. Like, they always leave, like... There you go. I gotta trim my thumbnails, man. We gotta trim these thumbnails. I always forget about my... I always forget that my thumbs exist. E1... 1. Funny thing is, I don't even remember, like, I don't even know where this motherboard came from. Because Flavey donated his old motherboard and his old CPU to me. So those are in the gaming computer. So then where did this motherboard come from? I don't know. I don't know. It was just around. If you consider installing Windows, try the Windows 10 LTSC. It'll be more optimized for this system. And oh, wait, what is the LTSC? Is it like just like a stripped down version of Windows? I've never heard of that. I didn't even know that existed. Okay, so first this goes here. Like this. And then that goes there. Like that. And then that goes there like that. And there you go. There's a foot. For all you foot fetishists. He's wearing nicer sneakers than everyone else. Actually, it's the exact same. It's not the exact same. The other ones don't have this back part. But Broly's rocking around with these on his feet. Oh, Raw Egg Eater, hello. We are indeed building Princess Trunks. Princess Trunks! Oh, I have Broly and I have Princess Trunks. They can be a family. Down, down, down. Broly has more pieces in his shoulders than all the other Dragon Ball kids have in their entire bodies. It's official for Microsoft for enterprise machines. Ah, that sounds awesome. That's hot. Your hair looks like lavender but smells like strawberries. I have the lavender hair too. Although this is not the... Princess Trunks had long hair. F4, F3. Oh, I just noticed something. Alright, last week we built the Zada. Shh. Oh, he dropped his axe. That's fine. Is it the same? Look, it's oh no. Trunks' hair is a tiny bit lighter. I thought that it was the same color plastic. It's not. Doo, 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 doo. Ding, 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 ding. It's funny that Microsoft has a version that doesn't have bloatware in it. I guess it's not for consumers, it's for commercial enterprises. I made the mistake of installing fucking Armor Crate on the gaming streaming computer. Biggest mistake. Biggest mistake I've made in a long time. That's like, as far as bloatware goes, the Armor Crate stuff is atrocious. And it's extremely hard to remove as well. I've installed it like 3 times, and then when I check my what's that thing called? When I check my task manager, there'll always be Armory Crate stuff running in the background, even now, and I don't know where it comes from. It drives me crazy. How's everyone doing today? You know, we're chilling. I made sloppy joes. They tasted quite good. I don't know if they could be really considered sloppy joes. They were sloppy and floppy, but I don't know if I had enough of the correct materials. But I guess all that matters is that they tasted good. Trunks has he has different feet joints than everyone else. Because I think he's supposed to be more posable. C114. He comes with this is look, you can build a Goku body with this sprue. So he's got a lot of the Goku parts, but because it's Trunks doesn't have those parts because he's wearing his brand name Capsule Corp jacket. I mean, it's available for consumers, so if you know it exists. I have the Windows 11 version, best Switch I have ever made. Dude, I don't think the Windows 11's hardware requirements are insane. What is Bill Gates thinking, honestly? I guess he wasn't thinking, he was just too busy going to a certain island. Wait, is this sprue completely in? Had a nice day yesterday, finally got to hang out with him again. Oh, that's nice. There's nothing on here, right? Am I crazy? No. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. Let's, did you have bubble tea? I know that's what the young people like doing these days. They go and they have their booble tea. C229. Why is this not just one sprue? I suppose is tomorrow a holiday? Saw the new Spider-Man movie, went to Barnes & Noble, dicked around at Hobby Lobby. Went to Cane's, Raising Cane's, right? I don't think we have that in Canada yet. Went to CVS to get allergy meds for the hives that the cane sauce gave you. Then said our goodbyes with a nice long hug. Oh, sounds like a very full day. What do you think you're allergic to in the Raising Cane sauce? Their sauce is like they use like a spicy mayo, right? I've seen people talk about it, but we don't have it here. It removes the dumb requirements too. Microsoft can't risk companies not switching. Right? Yeah. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. They don't want to ruin the computers of the companies, but they don't mind ruining our computers. That tracks. I'm using the wrong nippers. Cookie! Not totally sure, and I'm only somewhat certain that it's the sauce. Ah. Was it the... You get the chicken fingers? Everything I know about Raising Cane's is from Papa Meat. There you go. Right leg. Left leg. That's not the left leg. 3 fingers of bread fries and the sauce. Oh, 3 fingers bread? Raising Cane's has... Oh yeah, because doesn't Raising Cane's, they put the... Their chicken sandwich is just chicken fingers in bread, right? Psst. Hey. Hey, Cookie. Hey, baby buddy. Little baby buddy. Little buddy, baby buddy. Ooh. Where's the... It's just bread? Really good bread? Oh. Oh, right there. It's in color for some reason. What is it? Got C1, 10, and 11. I think the Pie Society responded. Hold on, let me check real quick. Oh no, never mind. It was an AliExpress ad trying to get me to buy, let's see, what is AliExpress selling? Heroic Thief, Dungeons and Dragons miniatures. How quaint. Oh, hi, Phantom, hello! I was watching you play some Unicorn Overlord earlier. It's better classified as a hot dog bun than sesame seeds, and they lightly fry it in butter. Oh shit, that sounds good. That actually sounds really good. Also, happy Sunday and welcome. Welcome. Oh, I ripped it. God, I don't understand why they use weird soft plastic on these kits. I don't know why. The Gunpla is not soft plastic. It's regular old Gunpla ABS. I'll go back to sleep now. Bye, Cookie. Have a good night, good day, and whoever else is typing in chat. See you later, Nan. Yeah, you can't see them because they're on Twitch. They're on Twitch. Cookie. Hey, buddy. Nan says good night. I'm sure she would say good night if she understood English. You're building the HG Gundam X? No polycaps at all? What's the Gundam X? The Exia? No polycaps is nice. They've been switching off of polycaps for a while, thank God. Look at this. I have a polycap right here. I don't fucking know where that came from. I don't know where did this come from? Send help, because I don't know. I have no idea. Do I have... The Raising Cane bun kind of also sounds like, I don't know if you guys have ever had the, you know, banh mi buns? Well, I guess that's a French bun, technically. They're good, though. They're kind of buttery. Probably because French influence. Extra, hopefully, otherwise it doesn't work. It's the Exia? Yeah, X. Is there a Gundam Extra? I don't even know. It's the crazy Terminator gun from Requiem for Vengeance. Is Requiem for Vengeance the video game? Is that the video game? Because I know that there's the Ludens looking Gundam. Banh mi buns are steamed? Ah, that's why there's such a light color. That's why, isn't that? I think that's why Subway buns are that color too, right? Because they're steamed. I think. I don't know. I haven't had Subway in a while. It's too expensive. C113 and C11. It was animated with Unreal Engine, which is used in video games. Wait, is it the one, the Netflix series, the 3D Netflix series, where the Gundam looked like the devil, like Broly? I have the devil right here, right next to me. Broly is the devil. Okay, yeah, that one. Look at this though, honestly. Like, look how cool he is. So you got, well, you got the coolest legendary Saiyan. And then you got the actual legendary Super Saiyan. And they're the same scale. They are the same fucking scale. But his butt flap keeps falling off. I don't know what happened. It's like broken. This is supposed to go here like this. But the hook part doesn't stay on anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Let's see. What if it's like this? See, but see, the weird thing is this hook part doesn't hook onto fucking anything. It kind of hooks on here, but it's really, really, really tight. And then also when you hook it here, it just doesn't. See, now it's too far down. Like, there's no way that that's the correct. That's not correct. Unless, of course, it's like this, and then it comes up. No, because it can't be that either. I don't know. I'm so confused. Bam, bam, bam. Yahaha! You found me. See, because then, and then look at this. Like, this doesn't. It doesn't. It just comes out immediately. So I don't. It can't be that. Broly, why did your ass break? I think I got it. Hold on. Oh! I mean, it's not perfect, but... at least it's staying. Hello, biggest, baddest seal. Happy Sunday. How am I doing? I'm doing well. Full of sloppy joes. Floppy, sloppy joes. Also, I got Broly. And also, yes, this is Bardock. It's not Turles, it's Bardock. Todd B was here earlier, and he used all of his redeems to make me hydrate a bunch of times, and I'm starting to feel the hydration. All the liquid is coming. Bam, bam. They look cool? Yeah, they're awesome. Right now we're building Trunks. Didn't Vegeta cry when he saw Trunks the first time? Because he didn't know it was his son, and Trunks went Super Saiyan because he killed the Mecha Freezer and King Cold with his sword. I need C11. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, right there. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yahaha! You found me! He cried when oh yeah, he did cry when Trunks. Well, he cried when Cell finished him off, right? And he went like, my son, my boy. Some of Vegeta's best moments are when someone pisses him off. Like the scene. I love the scene where Beerus hits Bulma and Vegeta freaks out. And then Goku's always like, "What? Are you supposed to get mad when someone hits your lady?" Kakarot, you're a buffoon. Also, you know the scene where when Bulma gets Vegeta to stop fighting that guy by telling him that if he doesn't stop, she'll never take a bath with him ever again? Yeah, he is a big softie. You know what's funny? If you rewatch that scene, I noticed when Vegeta flies away from that guy, he's in the middle. Vegeta does it so fast that he dodges a punch. Like the guy in the scene, you can see it. The guy is actually punching at Vegeta. It's oh, it's so funny, dude. I have a Vegeta, but Vegeta. They never get Vegeta's. They never get his proportions right. Because I think that they just take a Goku and they scale it down. But Vegeta should be leaner than Goku, right? Oh, David Rogers, you're here. Don't worry for missing the sub. It's all good. He was literally just pressing buttons and testing things out. Also, he lives in the UK. He's long asleep. But welcome. Happy Sunday to you. I love Vegeta and Bulma's scenes. Yeah, Vegeta and Bulma. I mean, they're the wholesome couple. He loves his wife so much. He's supposed to be smaller. Yeah, he's small. He's a little guy. Vegeta's a short king with a widow's peak. I have a Vegeta that I'm actually kind of proud of. Hold on, I'll go grab him. I painted this Vegeta. This is my Vegeta. I didn't really do good on the legs. But it was my first time trying like an anime style, you know? So I think for my first time, he's alright. Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Vegeta. Also, his ass has no shading at all. Vegeta's not balding, he just has a widow's peak. Vegeta is travel size, poor guy. No, that's fine, because then, you know, Bulma can pick him up and carry him around. Ginger Vegeta wasn't in your Sunday bingo? He's not a Ginger, he's Super Saiyan God Vegeta. That's why he's red. He's only done it once, right? In the Broly movie. When they fought the new Broly. Some dust. Yeah, I gotta try the cell shading again. Well, you know what? Actually, the issue is that like I only did 2 tones, but there should be 3 tones to really push the difference between the light and the dark. But I'm not good at. I mean, shading is hard. Shading is like the hardest part. You fuck up the ass shading, you buffoon. I didn't shade his ass because the light is on his front. He doesn't have any light on his ass. I think I got that Vegeta from a Secret Santa from when I worked at Shopify. I think. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? I hated Shopify. I liked my employees. I liked my colleagues, though. The spotlight should be his ass? It's... No. The spotlight is... It is that he's the prince of all Super Saiyans. Even though he's like 50-something. Although I guess there are a lot of old princes these days, aren't there? Especially in the UK. Wait, okay, hold on. So this goes like right, and then snap. Oh god, that's so scary. Yeah. Yeah. Not gonna lie, the Legend of Zelda music is making me want to play an old Final Fantasy game. Probably Final Fantasy 9. C225. The best Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 9. Girona? Okay. That meme is dead! PTSCBBAM. Putting jaw in front of everything. I didn't know. I was happy that that one died. That one made no sense. I love how his neck thickens so much from his first scenes to the latter seasons. Yeah, because he's competing. He has to compete with Goku's lats. Goku has crazy, crazy neck muscles. Drone has been a thing since. Yeah, it's been. Yeah, but it's like dead. Yeah, it's from Delta. And yeah. I've seen other chats where people are just saying jaw, 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 jaw. But we don't do that because we don't have Delta. We only have Gunpla. This is weird looking. No, the jaw, 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 jaw. That is laughing in Spanish, true, because it's ha ha ha. Unless you speak Portuguese, and then it's hue, 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 hue. It's so hot. You're sleepy. Oh, have a good sleep, PTSCBBAM. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your Monday. I didn't even know you're still here. But yeah, have a good sleep. Have a restful rest of your evening. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Right, because you're all the way over there in the United Kingdom. In the United Kingdom! The land of Warhammer and tea and sausages! This sprue is done. Bangers and mash. Bosh! You hate Warhammer? Oh my fucking god! You're not allowed to do that. It's a national treasure. It's a national treasure. Bisbach Bosch. Yeah, Bosch. Yeah. I don't know if anyone else in chat has seen that really popular. I think he probably does TikTok too, but the guy on Instagram who does he's in London and he does the pies with mash. I want to try that so badly. I like pot pie, and the pies look so good, but I don't know what's inside of them. I think it's probably a mince, right? It's probably like, probably like meat. Mash tastes disgusting. But isn't it, the mash is potatoes, isn't it? It's potatoes. Where'd that go? Did you see that? Oh, it's right there. We gotta keep our gates. It has butter inside? Oh, you don't like butter? That's okay. You need to go to bed, PTSCBBAM. If you don't like butter, that's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. Although I am biased towards butter because I took culinary school, and all they teach you at culinary school is French cuisine, and French cuisine is 90% butter. It's butter and then onions. How do you start anything in a French dish? Butter in the pan, and then onions, and then probably shallots, and then cream. Maybe mushrooms are somewhere in there. That's like the base. I kind of want to do a French stew stream one day. There's a really delicious French stew, but it's veal, and I don't like veal. Not from a taste perspective, just from a, veal. Good night, PTSD BBAM. I suppose I don't have to use veal, right? I could just use beef. Just use beef and just boil it for longer. There's a lot though. When you make anything French, there's so much. Like there are so many steps. Not to every French dish, but a lot of them. Butter and mirepoix. Yeah, pretty much. The mirepoix. I never have mirepoix stuff because I don't like. Why would I have celery? You know, like. They're too hoity-toity about cooking. There's a lot of steps in French cooking. I mean, the end results are there, though. You can't say that a lot of French dishes aren't delicious because of the butter. That's right. I'm always the only person in my community or my chat who defends the French. Typical. I like the way they think. I never have celery on hand, but it does. Yeah, it does. It does tie things together. It's like a good balancer. Oh my god, French. I like French desserts a lot, but Italian desserts. Italian desserts they butter my biscuit, which is ironic to say because I'm not talking about French dessert. F6, F7, and F1. Oh. Tiramisu. I want to make tiramisu one day. The thing about desserts though is if you want your dessert to taste good, so many desserts require resting overnight, right? So I've been trying to research desserts that don't require resting for a long period of time, and what I've come up with is basically like pudding. I could do a what's it called? A dirty pudding? When it's like layered, chocolate, cookies, vanilla custard. That does need to rest, but not as long as like a cake or a tiramisu. Maybe cupcakes. I have a banger tiramisu recipe, only 4 hours in the fridge. But yeah, see, overnight is always best, right? Flan is technically pudding. Flan is so fucking good. I love flan. When I was growing up, my best friend's mom made such good flan. But can never have that flan ever again, can we? No. She made pretty good tiramisu too. She was Italian. She was Italian, but she was raised in Argentina. So she had like a lot of like recipes, cooking knowledge from 2 different cultures. And I was raised by an Italian lady who, she was from like, I don't know, she was from like the north. So she wouldn't make like, she didn't make like cannolis and she didn't make tiramisu and stuff. She made like stuff from where she was from. She used to make these awesome cookies, like chocolate almond cookies. She would make them for Christmas time. They were so good. And she also made these like kind of like deep fried cookies that they would put a glaze of honey over. But we can never have that anymore. 2026 has certainly been a year for Gundamonium. This goes here. And this goes. My parents just like to cook and taught me the basics. I'm a jack of all trades, but I like making sweets the most. Having parents who like cooking, growing up like that, I think is such a bonus for when you're an adult. My mom is a terrible cook. So, thankfully, I never like I wasn't my mom worked so much that I didn't learn how to cook from her. I learned how to cook from Italians. And so I also love cooking. It's nice because then you're not afraid to like try new things. C115, C228. My mom she used to bake cakes with me though. The Betty Crocker ones. It was alright. I mean, I definitely like making cakes because of that. Trunks doesn't get deep, right? No, that wouldn't make sense. I hate these. These pieces. These little, like, I don't know what they are. I think, yeah, Bardock doesn't have them either. Thank God. I hate those pieces so much. They kind of float there. And they just, I don't know. They just get in the way. It's so annoying. Piccolo has them and Goku has them. Need C220. Right there. We've heard the same 3 songs for like the past hour, I think. I just turned on Firefox, so if I disappear, it's because my RAM exploded like it did last time. So far, so good. This is Final Fantasy IX music. There you go. Alright, Trunks just needs a waist. And then we're good. And I'm gonna make myself a tea. I want to make sloppy joes again. That was fun. It was so simple. Actually, I want to make proper sloppy joes. I'm gonna do sloppy joe research. I'm gonna do some sloppy joe research. C1, 2, and C1, 3. Right here. Wait, what? Oh, C1, 2, and 2. Oh, and 3. Yeah, okay. The past couple streams, well, only on the YouTube side, obviously, I've been getting hit with a lot of copyright warnings. I think I'm gonna get like 7 of them tonight. I don't give a shit. This goes here. Push that down. It's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. There we go. I bought this kit like 4 years ago. He's been languishing in my backlog for so long. I think this is my only... I think this is the only Dragon Ball kit that I have. This is the last one. I wish they would do a Tien kit. I love Tien. He's so underappreciated. He has 3 eyes. Here's the sticker that I accidentally took off earlier. Crap. I hate stickers! I hate them. I hate them so much. Should just paint it, honestly. Okay. I do believe that Princess Trunks is completed. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh hell yeah. Hold on to your sword, Princess Trunks. Hold on. How come Trunks doesn't just cut Broly up in that movie when he's Princess Trunks? Well, that's annoying. You know what, though? Honestly, nothing that some sticky tack can't handle. I need to cut that. Look at the flash that's on his fingies. Can't really see because of the light. It's right there. See that? You can see it on my nail. It doesn't really... The sword doesn't click. It just kind of floats there. It just floats. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Trunks actually comes with... He comes with pieces so that he can stand and pose with the sword. That's nice. Oh, I see. I made a mistake. One of the hands should be... A5, A6. Trunks is so much taller than his dad. One day, if I can find them at a reasonable price, I want to get Krillin and I want to get Android 18. Because Krillin comes with the bomb and the switch to make Android 18 explode, and Android 18 comes with, I think she comes with Krillin's surprised face and her own smoochy face. So you can recreate the scene where Krillin thinks of making her explode, and then she smooches him, and then he falls in love with her. Gotta go to sleep. Oh, thank you for coming, Iron Phantom. PNG. See you later. Have a good rest of your evening, and have a wonderful Monday. Everyone but Krillin is talking. No. What about Chaozu? Yeah. You didn't think about Chaozu, did you? Yajirobe. Well, what? YouTube said place where? Chahu? Excuse me! Chaozu. The literal Chinese vampire that hangs out with our boy Tian Shinhan. Tian is pretty tall. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. Oh no, Trunks is bald! Fuck. Yeah! Oh, wait, hold on. I'm really bad at posing. Should this be more like... Can you make him do like an overhand slash? I bet you can. This is so fun. I'm having too much fun. Oh yeah, hell yeah, look. He's gonna fucking... Oh yeah? Janemba, how about I slice you up into a million little pieces? Janemba doesn't get enough love. In my... I don't think any of the villains get enough love. They're so cool. Like, Janemba's a badass. Didn't Trunks get his sword because of the Janemba arc? Oh, hello there. 3 hours till 6 a.m. Welcome back. 1 hour till 5 a.m. Hot dog. I'm gonna assemble the rest of the hands off stream. Because you can make him like hold the sword to kill all Saiyans. I forget what Trunks' sword is. And then he can like be blasting with a ki blast, which I think is pretty cool. That might be how I pose him. Look how tall Trunks is compared with his dad. You want me to check out latitude and longitude? Why? It's a streamer's address. Is it my address? And why would you put that in the chat? You don't know. I don't need that. Oh, actually that makes sense. Almost sent it. Yeah, I don't think that that's necessary to put. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Oh. Eh. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, that's so cute. Anyways, I think it's time to end the stream. Ugh. I'm done with trunks. Oh shit, I have to do Duolingo. I have to do Duolingo in like half an hour. Right, Cookie? Oh. Hi, Cookie. Boom, bum, bum. Hi, I know you're hungry. Yes, 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 yes. I'll feed you as soon as I say goodnight. Okay? Is that a fair and equitable trade? Anyways. Good night, Eric. Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday and have a good Monday. What's the date? Today the 2nd? Check Duolingo real quick as well. I have to complete 1 lesson, speak in 3 exercises, and get 2 perfect lessons. Oh. Cookie, don't... Cookie is looking at the... Cookie, don't chew on that. That's the bandwidth cable. The hell was that sound? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. And then... Oh, I will now end the chat. Not the chat, end the stream. Okay, bye.